Alrighty. Let's see how we did here. So I have to get all of my windows back going here. So just bear with me for a second. What the heck is going on here? Come on now. There we go. So let's see what we got here. We are going to take a second to make sure we are back in business. Where are you? Okay, we're starting to see people flood back in. Okay, we're having issues with that. That's not good. Okay. I am back, but I am having a certain issue with our client software here. Something I will take care of after. I'm going to get going on a couple of these breaks here. Just hang tight for 1 second. I'm just going to call my IT guy really quick and see if he can't help me out. You guys can watch me do that. Just give me 1 second. Not this time, Oblivious Jersey John. I'm calling Eric real quick to see if he can help me. The client isn't loading now. Yeah, Moosey, I think that's exactly what happened. You know, just, like, the universe just getting even with him there. I don't know. That was so weird. Hopefully everything works now. I'm not particularly... No, Wahoos, you just missed a big, huge, computer meltdown. I don't know how, but I've been, re-streaming for, Okay. Eric is checking in right now. Okay. Okay, never mind. Yeah, well, it'll happen. It'll happen soon enough. But first, we're gonna have to get to this certified break, and then we will get to the pro sets. I'm really sorry about that, E. Smith and Dave. It will be really quick. This is a nice, fun, quick break. Yeah, Eric, our IT guy, just said that it seems like our network connection dropped, but it seems like everything is running again. I'm looking at a green square. All of the numbers at the bottom seem like they are where they're supposed to be again. I didn't even see them really spike up, but I don't really know what happened before that because everything froze on me for a solid couple minutes there. But everything seems to be up and running again. So God willing, we are going to get ourselves through this break and through the rest of the night, ideally. So that cost us an awful lot of viewers, but I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. But we are going to get back to it. We have 4 boxes of certified football for you guys here. Just bear with me 1 second as I bravely extend my index finger to press the record button again and see if it doesn't cause another earth-shattering meltdown. 3, 2, 1, action. Alrighty, everybody. We have for you our 8:30 group break. Sorry about that. We had a little bit of technical difficulty. We are back up and running, so we are going to proceed with our 8:30 group break here. We have 4 boxes of the 2021 Panini Certified Football. So let's see what we got for you guys in here. I just have to load all this stuff up again. Everything seems to be working, so we are going to go off to the races with our Panini Certified Football. So there we go. Oh, of course, that is one of those things that we have to restart everything back in. Alrighty, that is the random.org. So there we go. That is our 2021 Panini Certified Football 4-box break. This is an 8-spot random division break. Speaking of those divisions, there they are. We are going to make those divisions randomized. So the only way to do that is to roll some dice. We're going to do it 4 times. There we go. How about 1, 2, 3, and to the 4. Back to our sprayage sheet. Put our randomized divisions in, grab our names, randomize those, match them up, and then we get ripping. So there we go. That is going to go 8 times. I almost miscounted and said 7, but that is 8. So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and there is 8. And that is all for the randomization process. Nice and simple. Okay, let's see what we got here. The NFC South is going to Hudson P. The AFC South is going to Jason S. The NFC North to Alex T. The NFC East to Brian D. The NFC West to Jason S. The AFC West to Josh L. The AFC East to Landy B. And the AFC North to Robert H. So there we are, guys. That is our assignments for the 21 certified football from our friends at Panini. So there we go. We got 4 boxes. We are gonna get ripping. Let's see what we got here. We have pulled some really incredible stuff out of this box. So let's see what we got for you here in 2021 certified football. 2 autos, 2 mem cards per box on average. So there we go. Never a good time to experience technical difficulties, but especially when you're trying to do some hockey pro sets before the group breaks. So there we go. We are off to the races. We're going to start with the Seattle Seahawks and Tyler Lockett. Saquon, that is going to be Devontae Adams out of 75. That is gold team. Insert. Gold team. Devontae Adams, NFC North, Alex T. Jimmy G and Amari Cooper. Okay. Up next, we are going to see Marlon Humphrey. That is going to be TJ Watt out of 249. That is the AFC North, Robert H. We're going to see Joe Burrow 2021, LaMichael Pirine, and Jeff Okuda. Really do love the certified football this year. Really great stuff. That's Aaron Jones. And there we go. Piece of the game. That's going to be A.J. Dillon. Acom, there are personal breaks that you can get into. Anything on the scrolling inventory over the head. That is something you can get in on, but all of our group breaks are sold out for the night. That's going to be Patrick Mahomes, Matt Stafford, and Austin Eckler. Oh, yeah, man. Boston College, Cody. A.J. Dillon. We're going to see Michael Pittman Jr. That's going to be Quintez Cephas. That is out of 125. Quintez Cephas. Very interesting player here. This is a guy that has a huge opportunity for the Detroit Lions this year. Brought him in, and let's see what he can do for them. A couple other guys there that I really like, especially Amon-Ra St. Brown. Another guy, Geronimo Allison. But Quintez Cephas, as it stands right now, that is going to be the guy that has the biggest opportunity of them all, I would say. So there we go. That is Quintez Cephas. That is the NFC North and Alex T. So we'll see how it works out for him. Lamar, we got Cam, and we got Roquan Smith. Yeah, Jay, Flanky, we are gonna get to your pro sets right after this certified football. We just had to get to our group break. Unfortunately, Brian D, you are gonna be the NFC East. I'll even pop it back up there for everybody else if you forgot. I was kind of quick on it. How's it going, Jay Blazing? Good seeing you, my friend. So that is everybody's assignments there. Okay, back to it. We are going to do Odell Beckham Jr. We're going to see Taysom Hill out of 199 for the Saints. Stafford Stars, Jared Goff, the man he was traded for, and TJ Watt. Alrighty. Yeah, Flanky, we were going to get to them, and then we encountered all those technical difficulties, so we had to push them to the other side of the group break. I have them sitting right here, just burning a... Oh, did you? Okay, I actually misunderstood. I didn't even realize that that's what was happening there, Flanky. Because remember, I thought that you had ordered the pro sets already. So that's awesome, man. So you got the last of the pro sets. So that's awesome. We'll get to those straight away. So that way we'll do 3 pro set breaks in a row right after our certified football. So we're going to do the rest of this certified right now. Off to a very good start. Let's see what else we got in here for you guys. That's going to be Travis Kelce, tight end. That is Javonte Williams out of 249 for the Broncos. Next up, we are going to see Roquan, gold team, Michael Thomas, Jerry Jeudy, and a Moosey special being the Kid Reporter card. Yep, we got you, Flanky. That's going to be a heck of a break. Really fun stuff, dude. We got Darren Waller. We got Justin Fields out of 50. That is a really nice little rookie card right there. That is for the NFC North and Alex T. There you go, bud. How about Justin Fields out of 50? Really nice one. Really nice one there. Out of 50, that beautiful blue right there. That is a nice looking rookie card for Justin Fields. We are going to see a gold team, Tom Brady out of 249. Anytime you see a serial number with Tom Brady, especially a card like that gold team on that Tampa Bay Buccaneers, that is a nice one to get. So that is the NFC South, and that'll be Hudson P. There you go, bud. How about Tom Brady anything? Tom Brady anything is a pretty easy sell. Slayton, Lamar Jackson, and Kid Reporter again. We got Devin Singletary. Ruh-roh, Raggy. That is going to be a redemption. Let's hit that at the end of this box. We won't wait till the end of the whole break. We'll wait till the end of the box. Alvin Kamara, Devontae Adams, and Deshaun Watson. We got Terry McLaurin. That's going to be Alexander Madison, piece of the game. That is out of 99. Nice little mem card there for a guy who has a shot. He's always behind a guy that, you know, has a proclivity to get hurt a little bit. So, you know, I'm totally spacing on his name right now. The Vikings, Florida State. Good Lord. What am I thinking of here? Dalvin Cook. There it is. J-Sick. Dalvin Cook. Oh, man. I got it just in time. Dalvin Cook, who has been hurt, and Alexander Madison has spelled him at times. So he has been a fantasy relevant player in a handcuff spot. But there you go. That is Alexander Madison. A little piece of the game right there. Another NFC North card for Alex T. That's TJ Watt, seal of approval. We got CeeDee Lamb and Damian Harris from the Patriots. Yeah, that's for sure, money. I think if he does get himself an opportunity somewhere else, he'll be able to make good on it. We got Tom Brady. We got Amir Smith-Marset, receiver from Iowa, and the Minnesota Vikings out of 299. We're going to see Tyreek Hill. That's Big Ben Roethlisberger and Christian McCaffrey. So, as I said, we are going to see who the valued customer or the valued collector that Panini is referencing here. That is going to be dependent on the division that the player on the other side of this redemption plays for. So let's see who that is. Yes, sir. That is going to be freshman fabric mirror signatures. How about Jamar Chase? That is a very nice get right there for Robert H. That is Jamar Chase. Freshman fabric mirror signatures. Very nice get right there. Jamar Chase. Kid is off to a hell of a start. An absolute hell of a start in his pro career with his former college quarterback at the helm. Jamar Chase with the Cincinnati Bengals. AFC North, Robert H. There you go. Okay, up next, let's keep on going with our certified football break here. That is going to be David Montgomery. We're going to see Chase Young out of 50. Nice sophomore sensation for the Washington football team. That is the NFC East and Brian D. So Jay Blazin. There you go, my friend. Chase Young out of 50. Sophomore star. That is stars Ezekiel Elliott. We're going to see Calvin Ridley, and that'll be Russell Wilson. Yeah, Keith G, for a while, that was the only redemptions I was pulling. Chase Claypool for the Steelers. That's going to be a Najee Harris out of 249. Really nice looking card. I mean, that has some serious red tint to it. Some yellow, green. It is a really nice looking card. They really did a bang up job on this certified. Some lovely looking cards. That is Najee Harris out of 249. And there you go, Jay Blazin, your favorite team as well. Well, you're gonna get some Cowboys, Eagles, and Giants as well, and I'm sure you will abide so long as you can get some Chase Young, I'm sure. Alrighty, so that is the AFC North, and that's gonna be Alex. Oh, that is gonna be AFC North. Where are you, Robert H? There you go, bud. Fake out card. I thought that was going to be the RPA. Russell Wilson, Jalen Reagor, and T. Higgins. That is going to be Robbie Anderson, Derrick Henry. How about Justin Herbert, 2021 out of 199? Nice slight variation on that 2021 theme right there out of 199. Sophomore star Justin Herbert. We got Justin Jefferson and Carson Wentz. Okay, we got Aaron Donald. We're going to see Jeff Okuda out of 199. That's going to be Tom Brady stars. Rob Gronkowski and Darren Waller. Dak Prescott. Hail State, bud. And we got Antonio Gibson. That is going to be a mem card right there. Antonio Gibson out of 299. So there you go. Jay Blazin again. Jay Blazin again. That's Antonio Gibson out of 249 mem card. Devin White gold team. Devin Singletary and Terry McLaurin. Another Jay Blazin hit. Okay, we're going to see Julio Jones for the Falcons. How about Jarrett Stidham? No, I mean it. How about Jarrett Stidham? That is Patriots backup quarterback. Third stringer at the beginning of training camp, but now second stringer after Cam Newton was let go. That is going to be out of 35. Mere signatures, Jarrett Stidham, former Auburn quarterback, Moosey's other favorite team. Nice looking card, though. Jarrett Stidham. Okay. That is the AFC East and Landy B. We got Justin Herbert, 2021. Beckham, and that'll be Travis Kelce. I was looking for some derision from Moosey, but I think he's just too angry to even say anything. We got James Robinson. We got Marquez Stevenson for the Bills, $3.99. We got our fake outs card. We got Josh Allen, Dark Horses, Tyler Lockett, and Saquon Barkley. Okay, we got 3 packs to go in here. Let's see what we got for you. We are going to see Kyler Murray, NFC West, excuse me. Cortland Sutton out of 249. James Robinson, seal of approval. Marlon Humphreys and Aaron Jones. Okay, we got something a little bit Sean D, what are you saying the Justin Jefferson was 2021? Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, That's fine. It's just an insert. I mean, it's not like that's a fine card. Oh, Moosey, I was just saying your other favorite school is Auburn because we pulled Jared Stidham. Oh, okay. Yeah, too many Justins, Sean. Too many Justins in the world. We got Keenan Allen for the Chargers. And there we go. That is going to be Amir Smith-Marset. That is an RPA. That's out of 249. Amir Smith-Marset. Freshman fabric from Certified Football. There you go. How about Amir Smith-Marset? A Iowa Hawkeye. Now with the Minnesota Vikings. Huh, interesting. Okay, that is going to go one step up, eh? Now with the Minnesota Vikings, out of 249, Amir Smith-Marset. That is the NFC North, Alex T. We're going to see some Hail State with Dak Prescott, Michael Pittman Jr., and Tom Brady. And our final pack, let's see what we got. Some Hail State. There we go. Myles Gaskin. We are going to see Kellen Mond. How about back-to-back? How about back-to-back Viking hits there? That is Texas A&M grad right there. Kellen Mond out of 199. Little mem card for the soul. So there you are, Alex T. Another one for you. Okay, we are going to see Tyreek Hill Gold Team, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, and Josh Allen. Okay, that is the end of box number 2. Let's move on to box number 3, which has been officially designated as this here box in my hands. Okay, let's see what we got for you in box number 3. I got DJ Moore. We are going to see Jamin Davis from the Washington football team. That's out of 199. Fake out card. That is Jalen Hurts 2021. Dalvin Cook, whose name escaped me earlier against all odds. I have no idea how that happens in the middle of football season. And DJ Chark. Next up, we are going to see Ryan Tannehill. That is going to be J.K. Dobbins out of 5. Really nice J.K. Dobbins. A really pretty disappointing injury for all football fans out there, especially in the hobby. This guy was really poised to take a really big leap this year. Too bad he got a couple of his ligaments in his knee, and he is out for the year. But that is number 5 of 5 for J.K. Dobbins. What a great card. And it will be a good card again. I mean, he's going to be back. He'll be better than ever. So, you know, you gotta believe that the modern medicine makes knees back to normal. And he'll be good. He'll be fine. It's just a shame because that Super Bowl window is always closing. So you would hope that J.K. Dobbins would have been able to play this year for the sake of the Ravens. But, alas. We got Christian McCaffrey, DeAndre Hopkins, and Josh Jacobs. We got Cam Akers. Speaking of guys that are going to be out for this year, an Achilles rupture ended his season during the summer as well. Unfortunately, another guy who was poised to make another large leap, especially in a super high-octane offense. Too bad for Cam Akers. Okay, we are going to see Dwayne Eskridge. That is an RPA out of 299. That is Dwayne Eskridge, freshman fabric, with that ink as well. So an RPA. Dwayne Eskridge. Next up, we are going to see Seal of Approval, Myles Garrett, Tua Tagovailoa, and that'll be Chase Young from the Washington football team, and Jay Blazin. Next up, we are going to see Jamison Crowder for the Jets. We are going to see Najee Harris, mem card. That is going to be out of 299. Najee Harris, mem card, new generation, AFC North, and Robert H. Nice looking mem card rookie patch right there for you. Najee Harris. Nick Chubb stars, Nick Chubb base, and Matt Ryan. Alrighty, moving onward. Let's see what we got for you guys. That is going to be Julio Jones. We got Saquon out of 299. We're going to see Trey Lance 2021. Gotta love these rookies in that 2021 insert. It's really kind of hard to care about the rest of them, but as a rookie with that 2021 insert, it is a really nice card. That is a great Trey Lance card to have because it really kind of highlights his rookie year. You know, right there. In case you didn't notice, that is his rookie year right there. So that works really well for rookies. The rest of the guys, you know, I don't really care about them. I don't really care about the, you know, the CeeDee Lambs or the Justin Herberts. The Justin Herbert we got earlier was numbered, but, you know, it's not nearly as cool if it's not the rookie. We got Miles Sanders and Alvin Kamara. We're going to see James Robinson. How about Amon-Ra St. Brown, rookie out of 399. The Lions. That's going to be Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill again. And DK Metcalf. Ooh, I did not see that money. I did not see that. We're going to see Kyler. Keenan Allen. That is going to be Justin Fields 2021 out of 149. Great color match with the orange in the background. Perfect for his Chicago Bears. That is Justin Fields out of 149. Very nice. Great looking card. That is a great looking rookie right there. How about Justin Fields? We got Danny Dimes and J.K. Dobbins. We got Myles Gaskin. We're going to see Myles Garrett. That is going to be out of 75. Myles Garrett. There you go. Very nice player. Texas A&M and first overall pick to the Cleveland Browns. We got seal of approval, Von Miller. Another Texas A&M guy, actually. Rodgers and David Johnson. Next up, we are going to see Allen Robinson. And how about piece of the game? That's going to be CeeDee Lamb, 249. I have gotten a piece of the game autograph, too, which is pretty cool. But this is not one of those. This is CeeDee Lamb out of 249, piece of the game. We got Stars, Mahomes, Evans, and Mahomes base card. And our final pack of our penultimate box. Let's see what we got for you in here. That's going to be Garrett. That's going to be Mark Chmura. Okay, that's a new one. That's Mark Chmura from those Green Bay Packers Super Bowl teams back in the 90s. How about that? Mark Chmura. Out of 30. Mirror signatures, Mark Chmura. Definitely a weird one to get. I was not expecting to see Mark Chmura today. I believe they called him Chewy, as in like Chewbacca. But he was a big part of those Brett Favre Super Bowl teams back in the 90s. Mark Chmura. There you go. Definitely remember him. Yeah, for sure, Wahoos. When was the last time anybody thought, yeah, there we go. I was thinking about saying something, but I didn't. J Sick brought it up. I wasn't gonna to pile on Mark Chmura there, but because I certainly don't remember all the details. I just remember when it happened back when I was like 10 years old. And you know, I wasn't going to try to remember all the details because, you know, it gets fuzzy after a while. But I definitely remember that whole story too. Ugh, that wasn't good. But that is an NFC North card, and Alex T. Been calling your name an awful lot in this break. So there you go. Aaron Donald. We're going to see Stephon Diggs, and that is Joe Mixon. Okay, our third box down, on to number 4. Let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be certified football from Panini. How's she looking? Our final box of our group break. How about that? Let's see it. That is going to be Julio Jones. How about Antonio Gibson? So there you are, Jay Blazin. Scooping up another Redskins card there. That is out of 149. Antonio Gibson in his sophomore year. So there you go, bud. Nice looking card, too. Great, great, great color for that burgundy for your Washington football team. That is going to be Scoring Machines, Darren Waller. What a great looking card there. That is a cool card there. I'm sure that has all sorts of case hit implications. That is an unnumbered insert there. That is Scoring Machines. It's got some gears. It's got some cogs and some wheels on it. So there you are. That is Darren Waller, Scoring Machines. That is the AFC West and Josh L. There you are. That is a nice card. Those gears are slightly embossed up. That is a really cool card. Love that. I'm sure that is a very, very short print in this set. So there you are. Very cool. That is gonna be Chase Young and Matt Ryan. Okay, we got some thickness in here. Let's see if it's a fake out or if it's for real. That's James Robinson. And that is for real. And it looks to be Justin Fields. Are we going to see some Justin Fields ink? Let's wait and see. How about that right there? How about that right there? That is a Justin Fields RPA. Really nice 3-color patch. That is going to be out of 149. But man alive, that is a nice looking card, ain't it? How about that right there? Justin Fields. Really nice card. Out of 149, but I doubt I doubt the other 148 look as nice as that one right there. That is a great looking patch. So let me get a 1-touch for that girl right there. That is going to be for our boys in the NFC North again. As I said, I've been calling their names an awful lot. That is Alex T. There you are, my friend. That is a very nice get. How about a Justin Fields RPA from Panini Certified Football Freshman Fabric? Very nice hit right there. Acom, anything that is not on the list will have to wait till tomorrow to get broken. So as far as Hit Parade items go, we only have Sapphire Football. We have Chairman Basketball, VIP Chairman Basketball, and Graded Mantle, and VIP Hockey. So anything else will have to wait till tomorrow. But if you want to get one of those boxes I just named, you can get one of those. So thanks a lot, Acom. So there you are. Justin Fields. There you are, Alex T. Nice hit right there. What a beaut. Booyah. There you go. We're going to see stars Christian McCaffrey. We got A.J. Brown, the Runnin' Reb, and Jalen Hurts. There you go, Flanky. That's the way to do it. Thanks for helping out with the explanation, guys. Appreciate it. We got Kyler. We're going to see Dez Fitzpatrick. That is a mem card right there out of 249. Tennessee Titans. That's the AFC South. That's Jason S. So AFC South was, I'm sure, expecting an awful lot more, especially holding a spot like that. You got Travis Etienne. You got Trevor Lawrence. But unfortunately, have not seen either. Have not called either of their names yet so far this break. Henry. We got Joe Burrow. And we got Kirk Cousins. No Lawrence, no Wilson yet. So let's see what we got in our remaining, appears to be 6 packs. Keenan Allen, Tyler Lockett, and there we go. Say his name and he shall appear. That is Trevor Lawrence 2021. So at least he has made an appearance. That is the AFC South and Jason S. There you go, bud. Yeah, Flanky, I saw your Marvel sketch card today. That was pretty cool. Jonathan Taylor and Devin White. Alrighty. We got Miles Gaskin. We're going to see Frank Darby out of 399. We got Ezekiel Elliott. We got Derek Carr. And that'll be Devontae Parker. We got David Montgomery. Claypool. That is going to be Aaron Rodgers out of 199. Dark Horses. We got Mike Evans and Patrick Mahomes the second. We have Robbie Anderson. J.J. Watt on the Cardinals out of 249. Gold team, Aaron Rodgers, Stephon Diggs, and Joe Mixon. Okay, we got something fat in here. Let's see what we got. Derrick Henry. That's going to be Kenneth Gainwell. That is a mem card out of 199. Mem card out of 199. Now, I was trying to figure out what took forever, J-Sick. I was just like, what is he talking about? What took forever? I was just like, and then you said, more Lawrence, please. I'm like, that's what took forever. It did take forever, didn't it? I was just like, I was astounded, but at least we got that 2021. That is a very cool, I contend that is going to be a very cool card down the road for those rookie quarterbacks in the future. In the hobby. I think that 2021 card is a really sharp look. I think that's a cool card. For J.K. Dobbins, it doesn't really matter as much because he wasn't a rookie in 2021. So this is a cool card, but, for if this was his rookie card, it would be magnitudes cooler. That's just my opinion about it. But you guys are forced to listen to my opinion because, here I am. I'm sitting in the chair. All right, thanks a lot, Adam Z. We'll get to it as soon as we can. That's J.K. Dobbins. We got Dalvin Cook, and that's DJ Chark. Alrighty, we have 2 packs to go. Let's see what we're going to see. That's Aaron Donald. And how about from the Detroit Lions, Jermar Jefferson. Really nice card out of 35. So that's Jermar Jefferson out of 35. That is an Oregon State product. Straight out of Corvallis. Out down to the Motor City. Corvallis to Motown. Jermar Jefferson. That is out of 35. Nice, big, thick boy rookie auto. That is going to be the NFC North and Alex T. So again, Alex T cleaning up in this break here. Aaron Rodgers, more NFC North. DeAndre Hopkins, and that will be Josh Jacobs. Okay, our final pack of certified football. Let's see what we got for you guys. We're going to hail state with Dak Prescott. We are going to see Pete Werner, linebacker for the New Orleans Saints out of 299. We got Derrick Henry, seal of approval, Tua Tagovailoa, and finally Nick Chubb. So there you are, guys. That is the end of our 4-box Panini certified football break. Hope you enjoyed it. Lots of really cool stuff in there. How about Justin Fields? How about Jermar Jefferson? Nice big thick auto out of 35. And that Darren Waller scoring machines. I have not seen this one yet, and I have opened an absolute ton of this product. So I feel like that is a very cool card. So hope you guys enjoyed that break. You guys have a really nice one, and we will see you next time. Take care, guys. Whew. Yeah, thank you, man. Take care, J-Sec. Glad we could get you at least one decent card out of there. That Trevor Lawrence 2021. Other than that, a little bit light for the AFC South, but that was a team I'm sure you're feeling pretty good to find that you got in the randomization machine, and then all of a sudden, I had to wait until I think that was the 4th box before we hit our first T-loss. So, hey, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. But thanks so much, J-Sick. Hope you have a great night. We'll talk to you soon, bud. Alrighty. Well, I am like just kind of putting the entire thing back together here. It's kind of funny. It's just like I had everything all set up like it was supposed to be. And then all of a sudden it's just like, oh, wait a second. All right. Well, we will be wide open until 10:30. So at least we have that working for us. We'll be able to do our pro sets. So E. Smith, Dave, and Flanky. You guys are all up next. Flanky added a couple pro sets. If you want to, Flanky, if you want to drop that invoice number in the chat again, that would be very helpful because I certainly don't have it anymore. Ah, that's what I need. Boom, done. Thank you, Adam. There we go, E. Smith. Very excited. I'm even more amped up now. I even got some technical difficulties out of the way. So I conquered something. Got my like testosterone flowing now. I overcame an obstacle. So now all I want to do is just open some pro sets in celebration of that. I texted. I left a voicemail for the IT guy and ended up not even needing his assistance. That's how amped up I am now. Oh, son of a gun! Come on now. That's nothing wrong. That's just annoying. $8 days till the Knicks, eh? All right, thanks a lot, Frank. Appreciate it, bud. Man, let's open some pro sets. Is it time to open pro sets yet? Okay, Adam. Origins, Donruss, and okay, Origins and Donruss. We have the Donruss football? We do. I haven't opened a Donruss football in like a minute and a half, dude. So funny. Donruss, hobby. We're going to drop that down to 4. We got no more Origins. Oh, Origins has been sold. We had 1 box and no more. Flanky got himself some pro sets to go along with his NASCAR, which we are going to get to after these pro sets. We're going to do pro sets, and then we're going to do more pro sets, and then we're going to do more pro sets and NASCAR for Flanky. You are going to be 4. So we got E. Smith with pro set. We have Dave with pro set. We have Flanky with pro set and NASCAR, and then we have you with Origins and Donruss. And then we will probably be at our 10:30 group break for 2 boxes of Spectra Basketball, which will be nice and quick. And then we will be full steam ahead for the rest of the night. Just wide open. Personals up the yin. Flanky, he stops in time to time. He really doesn't. He hasn't been in too much of late, but he'll be back. He's taking a little breather. He hit it pretty hard to start. I think he's got to figure out his logistics first. 860 Braz. Let's see what we got for you before I get going. What the heck? Am I seriously having another paper jam? Is that what's happening here? Come on, dude. This is so annoying. What a just miserable day. I mean, the computers are really fighting me today, guys. Okay, that is Dave, and that is Frank. Evan. What the heck? And that's Dave. I don't need 2 Daves. So, what, did I just forget to print? Son of a bitch. Yeah, it's just like, it is so fun to get a bunch of technical difficulties. I mean, I really haven't had many. I mean, it's like they're all focused, or they're all concentrating themselves on tonight. It's kind of annoying. Origins football. Okay, so apparently I just... Okay. There we go. All set. Come on now, Peter. Not that one. Break live, break live. Okay, 860. How's it going, 860? How's everything, bud? We are doing personals. We're pretty filled up until our 10:30 break, but if you want to get in, Cody, we always got time for you, bud. We're gonna do some pro sets off the bat, and then we're gonna get into some Spectra at 10:30. Just 2 boxes, so it'll be really nice and quick, dude. Hit parade autograph first round football jersey. Is that what we have? No, we do not. So 860, we do not have that in stock tonight. Very sorry to say. The first round edition football jersey is something we do not have in stock tonight. We can get to it tomorrow, or we can cancel it and you can put something else in if you want. But if you want to get to it tomorrow, we most certainly can. So, most unfortunately, I do love breaking mem, but unfortunately tonight, we do not have very much mem in the house. The only mem we have is the 3-peat basketball, the soccer gear, and the baseball triple play. I am lobbying Hit Parade Football Sapphire and some Panini Origins. Oh, Cody. All right, you got it, 860. We sure will. Cody, I really hate to tell you, but we sold that Origins already. I'm sorry, dude. I know you shot it in earlier, but I just sold the Origins. I'm so sorry, man. Want me just to X that one off and do the Sapphire? If you want to get something else, you can put that in before we get to it, because it's going to be just a little bit. I know you mentioned the Origins. I feel bad now. But our boy, Adam Z. That's who got it. So 860, yeah, we can definitely get to that tomorrow. Cody, unfortunately, we do not have the Origins anymore. I sold that box to our boy Adam Z. So what would you like to do? You want me to exit out? You want me to cancel your whole order? Start again? Do you want me to keep and process the Sapphire? Whatever you want to do, bud. We can figure it out, and then we will just do them both tomorrow. Totally, bud. That works for me. Definitely works for me. Yeah, I'm sorry. I even remember you mentioning the Origins, but you know, I think did you even drop your invoice too? I feel especially bad if you did, but I already sold it. I didn't process yours, so. Well, we could definitely get to that one tomorrow. So, sorry about that, Cody. I certainly know you wouldn't take it personally, because you know we boys. We got that Empire State bond that cannot be broken. Whew. Okay. Well, E. Smith. E. Smith, I can finally shake you out of your slumber. I'm sure you have been absolutely lulled to a very, very restful sleep, but we can finally lull or shake you out of that slumber right now because it is Pro Set time. We are going to be just hammering 5 boxes of Pro Set in a row. 1 for E. Smith, 2 for Dave, and 2 for our boy Frank Lanky to go along with his 2 boxes of NASCAR. So E. Smith, there we go. I know you've been so amped up for so long. I mean, I was amped beyond belief for like the past hour about Pro Set, and I finally get to it. So we're finally to Pro Set o'clock. You know, we have an hour until our next group break, so we are just sitting pretty. So we are finally ready to go. Let's get it. Alrighty. So this next one is going out to our boy E. Smith. We have a box of Leafs 2021 Pro Set Memories Hockey. And in case you didn't know, that is the hottest card on ice. You're going to see 2 autos plus 2 original buyback cards per box. This has been among my favorite things that I've broken. Like, this is absolutely in my wheelhouse. This is my origin story for being a sports card enthusiast, is from 80s and early 90s hockey. So that is the wheelhouse for this. You're gonna get some older autos. You're not really gonna see too many newer ones either. It kind of cuts off around 95, but they go way back with them. We've seen Red Kelly. We've seen Gordie Howe. We've seen a lot of old-timer players. We've seen some of the guys from that sweet spot of the 80s and 90s. So let's see what we're going to get for you, E. Smith, in your box of 2021 Pro Set Memories Hockey, which is, of course, the hottest card on ice. There you go, Kazuo. It is perfect, isn't it? NHL opening night, and we are opening 5 boxes of Pro Set Hockey in a row right here. Those were the 5 boxes we had in inventory, and they sold out in rapid succession too, as we were talking about how much I love Pro Set. So you guys are doing the Lord's work out there. So let's see what we got for E. Smith in this first of 5 boxes of Pro Set Hockey from Leaf. Just a absolutely phenomenal product. There we go, E. Smith. Let's see some lettuce. Let's take a stroll through the lettuce patch and see some cabbage. Let's see it. Okay, that is going to be Mick Vukoda. Mick Vukoda. That is a 1-of-1 buyback, and a guy I do not remember. Not necessarily a offensive powerhouse there. I'm guessing he is more of a defensive forward and enforcer. A guy you probably didn't want to throw any hands with. That's 290 penalty minutes in 76 games. So I imagine that's more of a guy is going to be throwing hands around. So there you go, 6'2", 195, Mick Vukoda. You can't remember all of the enforcers from those eras because every team had one and every team used them. So there you are, Mick Vukoda. I'm sure my boy Rob Ray will probably remember him. Probably traded a couple hooks with him, but there we go. That's Mick Vukoda. Up next, we are going to see how about Ray Bourque. El Capitan, Ray Bourque from the Boston Bruins. That is 2-of-5 buyback right there. Very nice. How about Ray Bourque for you? Scored some points from back on the blue line. Ray Bork, one of the best to ever do it. Moosey even got to see some... Moosey even got to see some good Ray Bork stuff with those Colorado Avalanche as well. Probably not, because that was like the year he was born, so... Alrighty, let's see what we got. We're going to see Wendell Clark. That is number 13 of 15. Wendell Clark, Toronto Maple Leafs captain. Wendell Clark, number 13 of 15. A really big time guy as far as Toronto Maple Leafs fans are concerned. He was a part of that big, huge, long, ongoing Stanley Cup drought. He was one of the first generations of guys after 1967. He started up kind of in the late 70s. Kind of in the late 70s. They won their last cup in 1967. So kind of that first, after that first decade when they didn't win a Stanley Cup, he was one of the really big guys that they embraced after that. Was a captain of a couple really big time teams and is a super well regarded figure in Toronto Maple Leafs history. So that's Wendell Clark for you. There you are, 13 of 15. And another guy that is just kind of a legend in the game here. One of the biggest draft picks in NHL history. Refused to play for his game, or to play for his team. Did kind of an Eli Manning, John Elway thing. Kind of right in between John Elway in 1983 and Eli Manning in 2004. You had Eric Lindros in 1991. And that yielded Peter Forsberg for the Quebec Nordiques, eventually the Colorado Avalanche. Peter Forsberg going there, Eric Lindros going to Philadelphia and having a really great career, but still not quite as great as everybody expected him to be. Just an absolute physical force, scored a absolute ton of points, but, always left an awful lot out there because of injuries, because of concussions, and, just really couldn't quite put it back together. There you go. Flanky calling it the Jello brains. So there you are. That is Eric Lindros. That is number 1 of 10. A really nice auto to have, though. How about Eric Lindros? An absolute great one. Murdered by Scott Stevens. Oh, man. We've all seen that. We've all seen that hit right there, too. That is an all-time hit. Oh, my word. Like, Scott Stevens was one tough customer. And, Eric Lindros was never quite the same after that. Yeah, and Moosey, that is very true. The Nordiques really did kind of come out on top because Peter Forsberg, Hall of Famer, and just an absolute anchor for those teams that won them a couple cups up in the Rockies there. So there you are, E. Smith. A really nice box of Pro Set. How about Eric Lindros and Wendell Clark? So very nice. Thanks so much, E. Smith. I hope you have yourself a great night. A great rest of your week, and we will see you next time. Happy hockey season, bud. Take care, dude. Okay. Korea got back up. There you go. He did. It took him a couple tries, but he eventually did get to the bench. Alrighty, so Dave. Dave, are you out there as well? Oh yeah, that's for sure, man. I think you could tell that I'm still pretty amped up about the Pro Sets. That was a pretty fun box. Really, really love doing Pro Set. So let's hope we get a couple guys I can really riff on here because I am feeling it. I cannot wait to see what we got in your 2 boxes of Pro Set. I'm hoping I can just go and go and go. Choo choo! Keep that Pro Set train rolling. All right, Flanky. Well, hopefully that's somebody we see for you. Alrighty, how about 2 more boxes of Pro Set? And then after that, we're going to do 2 more boxes of Pro Set. And then we are going to do some NASCAR along with it as well. So there we go. And where is E. Smith? There is E. Smith. We're going to put his right there. Next up, we got Dave 716. Let's hope. I'm hoping we see some. I'm hoping we see some Hashik or McGillney or something like that. Like I said, Alexander McGillney, that Pro Set rookie card is my first favorite hockey card I ever owned. I remember the day I got it. Waugh is in this, Moosey, I believe. I believe he is. I cannot remember. I don't think I've seen Patrick Waugh yet. Yeah, there you go, Flank. I would love to see a Timu. Ooh, there we go. There we go, Nigel. I like that break right there. That is quite a trigger pull. That is a nice one right there, my friend. Looking forward to that. Okay, well, let's get going. Dave, let's see what we got for you here. That stream doesn't work. I'm just going to do the old-fashioned way. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy, Dave Inked Up 716. We have for him 2 boxes of 2021 Leaf Pro Set Memories Hockey Hobby. You are going to see 2 autographs plus 2 original buyback cards per box. This has been an incredibly fun product, especially for me. So let's see if we can't pull some of those good 716ers, bud. How about them Sabres? Let's see what we got for you in here. That is Leaf Pro Set, the hottest card on ice. Alrighty, let's see it, boys. How about Dave 716? Alrighty. Let's see some lettuce, too. How about some lettuce? Okay, that first up is going to be Mark Hunter. That is a Pro Set buyback 1 of 1 Mark Hunter. That is the French card as well. Got that big ol' A on that Hartford Whalers jersey. Very classic jersey right there. How about that? Who remembers those Hartford Whalers and the brass bonanza? A little. There we go. Little brass bonanza for you guys. Next up, this is a guy that has had some pretty good lettuce in his day. But not on this card. So it will not count. That is going to be Rick Tocchet. That is going to be the captain of the Philadelphia Flyers. He is behind a bench somewhere. He was an assistant coach last year, and I believe he has been hired somewhere as a head coach. He took over for Gretzky in Arizona, and he has coached a couple other places, but I feel like he is a head coach somewhere this year. That is Rick Tocchet. That is a 3 of 5 buyback from Pro Set from back in his Philadelphia Flyers day. It's got some hair there, but we're not going to call that. We're not going to call that lettuce. We ain't calling that lettuce. Come on now. We have a higher standard than that. After Tippett in Arizona. Mutual partying after last year. So I think that might have been his second stint, because I'm almost positive that he took over for Wayne Gretzky in Arizona as well. So that could have been a second stint for him. Because when Wayne was the coach, that was back in like 2003, 2004. And Wayne had to step away from personal reasons. But there was a lot of rumors going around there too. But, you know, I don't know what this platform really qualifies me for, so probably should just stop right there. I don't want to get sued by Wayne Gretzky, you know? Rick Tocchet. Okay, next up, we are going to see Vincent Damphousse. That's Vinny Damphousse right there. That is, oh, he's even got the Vinny in there. There you go, Vinny Damphousse. That is from his Montreal Canadiens days. He's got the old Jofa bucket on right there. That is Vinny Damphousse from Les Montreal Canadiens. That's a pretty nice one there. Vinny Damphousse played for the Habs, played for the Leafs, and I believe he also played for the San Jose Sharks. Don't quote me on that one, but I'm pretty sure he had a quick stint with the San Jose Sharks right there. Well, there, Vinny Damphousse. And we have struck blue and gold, Flanky. That is going to be Grant Fuhr in that Buffalo Sabres uniform. Traded the venerable Dave Anderchuk. Traded the venerable Dave Anderchuk for Grant Fuhr while Dominic Hasek was sitting on the bench. Our GM at the time, John Muckler, was the former GM of the Edmonton Oilers. Thought we had a Stanley Cup caliber team. Decided to trade for a Stanley Cup caliber goalie without knowing we had one of the top 3 goalies of all time on the bench already. And ended up trading Dave Anderchuk for Grant Fuhr. Grant Fuhr played the rest of the year out. We had a great team. You know, LaFontaine, McGillney, Dale Hawerchuk, and brought in Grant Fuhr to try to push him over the edge. But most unfortunately, had they kept Dave Anderchuk, probably would have had a better shot, because that way, just thrown Dominic Hasek out there and would have let the legend start right then. And that team probably could have taken him there, because, man, that team could score. Holy smokes. But there you are. That is Grant Fuhr. That is number 4 of 15. Won a couple cups with the Edmonton Oilers. Moved on to the the St. Louis Blues. And I think he did a year with the Kings as well. He is a Hall of Famer, and that is a great card to have, especially as a Sabres fan. That is a really nice Grant Fuhr Buffalo Sabres card right there. So there you are. Great Sabre, great NHL Hall of Famer. So there you are, Grant Fuhr. Man, oh man, what a great card there. How do you like Grant Fuhr? Alrighty, definitely. That is totally PC worthy for you. As a Buffalo Sabres fan, that is right in the sweet spot. Oh man, did I have a ton of Grant Fuhr Sabres cards growing up. I would love to have one like that right there. So there we are. We are going to see your next box of Pro Set Hockey. Let's hope it's a good one. And how about this? Another Buffalo Sabres sighting. How about Clint Malarchuk? That is a great one right there. That's Clint Malarchuk. That is a 1-of-1 buyback. That is a awesome get for you right there. That is an amazing get for you right there. Every single Sabres fan knows Clint Malarchuk from one of the most grisly hockey injuries in history. I mean, a guy skates first into the crease, comes and cuts his jugular, and he thankfully reached for his throat and stuck his finger into his jugular, and they were able to save his life. Otherwise, he would have bled out on the ice. Just an absolutely horrifying injury, but one of the most famous incidents in Buffalo Sabres history, especially. That was Clint Malarchuk, and you know, he was a pretty nice goalie in his own right as well, but definitely a very notable event there for him. And yes, Ryan Miller was an absolutely astoundingly wonderful Sabre. Just an absolutely just stand-up guy. Always will love Ryan Miller. We have a ton of Ryan Miller memorabilia around the offices here at Dave & Adams. He was a great saber, a great gentleman of the game, and man, we will always definitely love Ryan Miller here. He is just an awesome, awesome guy. So there you are. Clint Malarchuk. What an awesome card. Great mask. There you go. Clint Malarchuk. That is another PC-worthy one. How about a Pro Set buyback 1 of 1? So there we are. A couple Sabres fans getting to talk about some Sabre goalies. So there you are, Dave Inked Up. That is pretty cool. Okay, here is a guy that played absolutely forever. Won a cup with the Calgary Flames back in '88, and then won a couple more with the Penguins and Sidney Crosby and the boys. So he is a all-timer right there. Definitely 1,000 games, 1,000 points, probably like way more than that. You know, probably 2,000 games and, you know, close to 2,000 points too. Gary Roberts, just an absolute all-time player. Played forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. Gary Roberts. There you go. Up next, this is one of the biggest number one overall NHL number one NHL overall flops in history. That is going to be Alexander Daig. Number one overall pick and just never quite got it going. Money, that's an awesome card. Love that card, dude. Yeah, that is an all-timer, that Pavel Bure rookie. But that is Alexander Daig. One of the biggest disappointments as far as number one overall draft picks go. That is a Ottawa Senators pick and did not quite ever put it together. So that is Alexander Daig. Biggest flop ever. Unfortunately, that is true. But now, Dave Inked Up 716, you are now the proud owner of an Alexander Daig Pro Set auto. But I think this will soften the blow quite a bit. I'm sure Flanky is upset that this is not going to be his box, because we are going to see Martin Brodeur. How about that? That is Martin Brodeur. One of those top 3 goalies I mentioned before. That is Martin Brodeur, Dominic Hasek, and Patrick Waugh. The 3 greatest goalies of all time. And Martin Brodeur has the most cups of the 3, I believe. Maybe he's tied with Waugh. Maybe they both have 3. But there you go. He isn't just some car commercial actor. That is not all he did. He was pretty good in that car. He was pretty good in that car commercial, but he was an absolutely amazing goalie. But he did have an awful lot of help with that Lou Lamoriello trap. They really just clogged up the middle of the ice, and all he really had to do was stand there for 20 years and scoop up some hardware. Like it or not, that is a very true statement. He was a phenomenal goalie. He was always there when you needed him. But man, that is a great card right there. Martin Brodeur. Yeah, I even feel bad, Flanky. When I saw it, I was just like, man, I wish I would have pulled this one for you. But unfortunately, this one is staying in the 716. For now, anyway. We'll see. Oh, yeah, CK. I'm not trying to disparage Martin Brodeur at all. He is an all-timer. Definitely a top 3 goalie of all time. He, Hasek, and Patrick Waugh are 1A, B, and C, in my opinion. But that is Martin Brodeur right there. Owner of, 3 Stanley Cup rings. So there you go. That is your Pro Set break right there. Martin Brodeur, Alexander Daigle, Grant Fuhr, and Vinny Dampus. So there you are, a couple nice buybacks as well, including Clint Malarchuk. So that is some really nice stuff for you right there, bud. Thanks so much for the order. We will see you next time. You have yourself a great one, bud. And, of course, go Bills and Sabres. So there you go. That was pretty fun, man. Yeah, that's probably right. Yeah, absolutely, Dave. Thank you, man. Really appreciate you guys getting in on that pro set because this is my time to shine. Hey, Flanky, it's hard to give the Conn Smythe to the losing goalie. Though Jean-Sebastien Giguère did stand on his head in that 0-3 final. But, you know, just not quite enough. But, you know, Scott Niedermayer did come over and get the Ducks that W and that cup. Was Giguère on that team? Was Giguère on the cup winning team in 06? Or was that Jonas Hiller? Trying to remember. Was Jiggy on that one too? He was? All right. Well, he got himself a cup. If he got himself the cup, he doesn't even care, you know? Conn Smythe is nice, but so long as you get the cup, that's all you need. And that Conn Smythe was Scott Niedermayer, was it not? Who won the cup, or who won the Conn Smythe for that Stanley Cup championship team? I think that was probably Scott Niedermayer, I imagine. Brizgalov, there you go. Niedermayer was a huge addition, but who won the? Yeah, did he won the Conn Smythe? Niedermayer. I was almost positive he did. He was just phenomenal in that series. And honestly, I think the best part about Scott Niedermayer in that series was his playoff beard. That thing was absolutely legendary. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we are very like adept hockey guys here. We definitely know our hockey in Western New York here. So you guys you know, all of our resident hockey fans, I'm sure really enjoy getting to talk some deep cut hockey stuff. Ryan Getzlaff was on that team as a youngster, as a balding youngster too, Flanky. Yeah, he was 21, and already that hairline was coming back. But that's what made him so mean, Flanky. All right, well, I will just stop right there then. All right, Frank, are you ready to go? We got your you got your racing cards and your pro sets ready to go. Let's get them. Some NASCAR boys, some left turners. Gonna have some fun with that. Looking very forward to doing some auto racing. I've not done any auto racing in a minute and a half, so looking forward to it. All right, Frank, let's do this thing. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy, Frank Lanky. We have for him 2 boxes of the 21 Leaf Pro Set Memories Hockey Hobby. And we also have a box of 2018 Panini Prism Racing Hobby and a box of the 2017 Panini Select racing hobby. So we are going to start with those pro sets to make our 5 in a row, and then we are going to move on to some racing. So there we go. We are going to start with your pro sets, the hottest card on ice. So let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be Leaf Pro Set. Okay, up first we are going to see Greg Millen. That is going to be number 1 of 5 on the buyback. Greg Millen. Chicago Blackhawks. And one of the reasons that Chicago felt so good about trading Dominic Hasek away is that they made the signing of Greg Millen. And they really, really just wanted to get their hands on Stefan Beauregard. Alrighty, next up we are going to see the captain of those 1991-92 New Jersey Devils. That'll be Bruce Driver. That is buyback 3 of 5. Bruce Driver. Capitan. The green shorts and all. That is those early Devils. Next up, we are going to see one of the best to ever do it. That is going to be Luc Robitaille. That is going to be 9 of 10, Luc Robitaille. Los Angeles King extraordinaire, Luc Robitaille. That is a great one right there. That is card number 9 of 10 in this pro set line here. That is Luc Robitaille. Oh, he was a king, too. He was the king of kings for a time. I know you're no fan of the Kings as a Duck fan, but I think you might be a fan of this next guy. Paul. Just a little bit. I think you probably are going to really like this one here. It is one of the 2 you were asking for. How about the Duckman himself, the Finnish Flash, Teemu Selanne. You got him, bud. Frank, you got him. That's going to be 19 of 25. That is going to be Teemu Selanne. What a great looking autograph, too. What a phenomenal looking autograph for Teemu Selanne. One of the best ever. Always one of my favorite players. Even though in his rookie campaign, he scored 76 goals to wrest the MVP and the Rocket Richard Trophy away from my first favorite player. That will be Alexander Mogilny. They tied at 76 goals. The Finnish Flash went on to have just a monumental career, including winning the Stanley Cup with your Anaheim Ducks. So there you are, Teemu Selanne, one of the best to ever do it. That is Teemu Selanne with the Winnipeg Jets, but he went on, played with the Ducks, played with the San Jose Sharks and the Colorado Avalanche, both for like a minute and a half, and then went back to the Ducks and won a Stanley Cup with them. So there you are. That is Teemu Selanne. Just an absolute all-timer. Love, love, love Teemu Selanne, but definitely not nearly as much as you. So congratulations, man. That is such a good get for you. Very, very happy for you. How about Teemu Selanne in that pro set right there? Really awesome. Oh yeah, man. That was why. That's why. I mean, the rookie got the Calder, got the Richard, got the Hart. Just scooped up all the hardware, all at once. How about it? Teemu Selanne in there, man. That is so awesome. That was the one you were looking for. And now, your final box of Pro Set and our final box of the night, provided somebody doesn't swoop in and buy up that case, which I would highly recommend, by the way. I'd love to do a case of these. Yeah, let's hope so, Flanky. Let's see who we got for you. Okay, to start off, we are going to see Pro Set Youth Parade. That is a 1 of 5 buyback right there. Pro Set Youth Parade. And all right, well, it might not be the way you wanted it. It is not an auto, but it is a buyback. How about Mario Lemieux? And how about him holding the Stanley Cup there? That is a pretty great shot right there of Super Mario holding up the Stanley Cup. That is a buyback number 2 of 5. Mario Lemieux with the cup. There you go. That is a pretty great card, dude. That is a pretty awesome card. Conn Smythe Trophy, and that there, Lord Stanley's Cup. At least you got to see him. That's a nice one right there. And this is a pretty cool one too. That is going to be Marcel Dion. That is number 3 of 25, Marcel Dion. Another king. Marcel Dion, one of the great goal scorers in NHL history. Marcel Dion, that is going to be number 3 of 25. So there you are. Marcel Dion, a very cool one. More damn kings. That's right, you know. Another king, Marcel Dion. Alrighty, and this is one of my favorite cards in the set. This is different than the other one that I've pulled, but that is going to be Vladislav Tretiak of the Central Red Army. That is Vladislav Tretiak of those vaunted Soviet hockey teams of the 70s and 80s. Vladislav Tretiak. There he is with that CCCP on that helmet there. Vladislav Tretiak. That is number 6 of 20. Really nice card right there. An all-time hockey figure, even though he didn't, I don't believe he ever did play in the NHL. But there you are. That is Vladislav Tretiak, the starting goalie for the Soviet Union in the 1980 Miracle on Ice game. Got pulled in that game. And, you know, the first time ever in his entire career, probably since he ever put goalie pads on, that he ever got pulled. So there you are. That is a really awesome historical card right there for sure, Flanky. That is Vladislav Tretiak. What a great hit right there. Gotta love that. That is such a cool card. And kudos to Leaf for getting that one in there. That is a really neat one to get. How about Vladislav Tretiak? So Tretiak, Marcel Dion, Mario, and how about the NHL Youth Parade? Pro Set Hit Parade. Hit Parade. Youth Parade. Hit Parade is something completely else. Something completely else. Something completely else. Completely something else. There we go. That's probably what I wanted. So there we go. That is your Pro Set. That is all of the Pro Sets we have in the house that are not all encapsulated in one singular case that you'll have to buy if you want to see more Pro Sets tonight. So there you go, guys. That is your Pro Set for the night. And we are going to move on to some racing. Do you want to start with your Prism or the Select there, my friend? Select, then the Prism. You got it. You're the boss. There we go. We are going to see the Select first. Let's see it. That's going to be 2017 Select from Panini. That's 2 autographs and 3 mem cards per box on average. Who knows how firmly they held to that back in 2017, especially for racing. But there we go. We'll set that box back there so we remember what we're doing. There we go. We are going to see some racing cards. Let's see what we got here. Alrighty, up first, we are going to see Casey Kane. He was a good one. I remember him. Matt DiBenedetto. Daniel Suarez, rookie, and that is also going to be out of 199. Daniel Suarez. We are going to see Martin Truex Jr. and Ryan Blaney. Very nice. How about Danica Patrick? There she is, looking fine in those aviators. Kyle Larson. We got Jamie McMurray, and that's silver. And there we go. No way, bud. That is going to be out of 10. How about a Jimmy Johnson auto? How about a Jimmy Johnson auto? Out of 10. How about that? In our second pack, we are going to see Jimmy Johnson auto. There you go. That is exactly what you're looking for. How about that right there? Boom. Jimmy Johnson. Out of 10, no less. How about that right there? Jimmy Johnson out of 10. That is a just absolute killer card. Out of Select 2017 NASCAR. There you go, man. Select 2017 out of 10. Jimmy Johnson auto. That is a just absolute killer get right there, bud. And a patch. Out of 10. Oh, man alive. That is a great get right there, man. Congratulations. What an awesome get. Jimmy Johnson. Holy smokes. Definitely was hoping to see Jimmy Johnson. But how about an auto out of 10? That is just killer. Okay, we're going to see Justin Allgaier. That is going to be the Jimmy Johnson Speed Merchants. I'll sleeve that one up because that might be a nice little accompaniment to your auto there. How about that? That is Speed Merchants Jimmy Johnson. And that one is numbered out of 50 as well. So there you go. I didn't even realize that was as short of a card as that one is too. So there you go. That is a Jimmy Johnson out of 50. How about these first couple boxes for you? Jimmy Johnson, Speed Merchants. And then we're going to see another Jimmy Johnson right afterwards. That is a Prism, but still, that is still another really nice card. How about a just holy triumvirate, a unholy triumvirate of Jimmy Johnson swag just to start this old girl off. Boom. No, Adam Z, I got distracted with my pro sets. And now we're doing some NASCAR, and we're going to get to yours right after. Alrighty, next up, we're going to see Daniel Suarez. That is going to be Sheet Metal Select. Daniel Suarez with a little bit of what appears to be like maybe some of the car. I think it actually might be. So that is Sheet Metal Select. I would imagine that is some of the actual car there. So that is pretty neat. Sheet Metal Select, Daniel Suarez. Not really a guy I'm particularly familiar with. But there you go. Monterrey, Mexico. And there you go. That is going to be Danica. Yeah, man. I mean, you're definitely not going to complain about getting a big old slew of Jimmy Johnsons right out of the gate as well. That's pretty awesome, dude. We're gonna see Dale Jr. Nice one there. That's AJ Allmendinger. He was a good one. We got Cole Custer. That's a rookie. We got Terry Labonte. Remember him in that Kellogg's Cornflakes car back in the day? Good old Terry Labonte, along with his brother Bobby as well. They used to rip up the old Winston Cup back in the day. Z17. We still got Spectra at 10:30. So Adam, you'll probably be after the Spectra break, but it's only 2 boxes, so it'll be nice and quick. There you are. That's Terry Labonte, and that's Daniel Hemrick. Okay, next up we're gonna see Paul Menard. We're gonna see Rusty Wallace. And that's Dale Earnhardt. That's going to be out of 199. How about that? There you go. Nice color match with that Nationwide is on your side fire suit. There you go. Dale Jr. We're going to see Speed Merchants Brad Keselowski. And that'll be the Jimmy Johnson base card. So very nice. Really cool box so far. Okay, well there you go, Flanky. I learned something about Daniel Suarez today. We got Harvick. We got Eric Amarola. Danica. That's a Danica Silver. And there we go. We have another. That's going to be a select swatches. That is going to be Brad Keselowski. He has been a bit of a firebrand on the circuit, a real hothead, and has won an awful lot as well. That is Brad Keselowski. I think the only NASCAR race I've ever been to is Pocono, and he won that race. That was pretty cool. Brad Keselowski. There is Martin Truex Jr., who has really put together a really nice second act to his racing career as well. Okay, we're going to see Ryan Blaney. We're going to see Martin Truex Jr. in that Bass Pro. Got Ryan Newman. And that is going to be Tony Gibson out of 99. He's got that Haas race team jacket on. He looks like he is a pit boss there, or whatever they're called. A crew boss, or whatever they're called. Select Racing, Tony Gibson. They go left and right at Watkins Glen, that's for sure. Are you familiar with Tony Gibson, Flanky? I can't say that I am. But by the looks of him, I'm guessing he is more of a crew chief. That's what I want, a crew chief. Than an actual racer. That's the crew chief, that's for sure. Okay, I was going to say, he's got the physique to be a crew chief much more than a racer. There we go. That is Tony Gibson. And then we got Kurt Busch. You said Kyle Busch, but hey, how about his brother Kurt? They apparently did. Hey, you know, I mean, that's Tony Gibson. So Haas, was that Tony Stewart's crew chief? There we go. Yeah, Tony Stewart's team. Yeah, Joey Logano. We got John Nemechek, and that will be a Dale Jr. out of 99. Very cool cards, though. Really enjoying this break. This is a lot of fun. Got some Speed Merchants, Kurt Busch, and that's Tyler Reddick. Ah, Kurt Busch. Okay. There's John Nemechek again. We got Brad Keselowski. That's going to be Casey Kane, red, white, and blue. That's going to be out of 299. We got Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Speed Merchants, and Elliott Sadler. Alrighty, we got Chase Elliott there. Young gun back in his day. Jamie McMurray. That's going to be Brennan Poole. That is a silver. Up close and personal with Kurt Busch. Taking some BP. And there is Casey Kane again. Jeez Louise. This pack is like folded over like 4 times. It keeps jumping on my hand. I think you have 1 mem card left. Because you got Jimmy and you got Gibson. So it says 2 autos and 3 mem cards per box on average. We'll see how that one works out. Looks like you might have 1 mem card left. That's going to be Michael Annett. Martin Truex Jr., Paul Menard, red, white, and blue. That's going to be out of 299. We got Dale Jarrett in that UPS and Cole Custer. Okay, and your final pack. Let's see. Maybe we'll get lucky and see an RPA or something. Or a VPA even. That's going to be Joey Gase. That is Kyle Larson. We're going to see Reed Sorensen. And that will be Gray Galding. Gray Galding, that is Select Swatches. And that Dr. Pepper. He was driving all 23 flavors. There you go. Mem is still cool. Select Swatches. A little bit of fire suit. And then you got Ricky Stenhouse Jr. So there you are. That is your 2017 Select. What a great start it got off to. That is pretty cool to grab all 3 of those Jimmy Johnson cards you did right out of your first 3 packs. I gotta say, that is pretty amazing. Oh, money. That's pretty cool, man. That is definitely pretty cool. I love that era. I love that era hockey. That is home sweet home to me, bud. I'll tell you that. Yeah, Flanky, that Jimmy Johnson is unbelievable. If he ain't first, you're last. Alrighty, so we're going to do some Prism NASCAR now. Let's see what we got for you here. I got 7 minutes to get through it, but I will take my time. We're going to have some fun with it. It's going to be okay. We're going to start off Rusty Wallace. We got Harvick. How about Dale Jr.? These Prisms are pretty cool. We'll see. Harry Gant. Dale Jr. again. That is going to be Explosion Jimmy Johnson. Ryan Newman G-Force. Casey Kane Stargazing. Vortex Tony Stewart. Unnumbered silver there. That is Cousin Carl. That's Carl Edwards. Hey, remember Carl Edwards? Is he still racing? Carl Edwards still racing? I remember him. He was a good one, man. That one's out of 99. Good old Carl Edwards. We got Eric Jones, and that'll be Joey Logano National Pride. That's kind of a cool one. A little on the nose for NASCAR, but... 90, I think McGillney. I think that's the McGillney year. That's what I figured, Flanky. I hadn't heard from Carl Edwards in a minute and a half, so. There we go. Terry Labonte again, that Cornflakes car. Always remember that one. I had the little Matchbox Cornflakes one. There's Darrell Waltrip. That's a throwback as well. Got Tyler Reddick, rookie. Eric Jones. We're going to see Clint Boyer, another good one. Denny Hamlin. I always had him in fantasy NASCAR. There's Carl Edwards. Chase Elliott. Explosion. That's going to be Tyler Reddick. That is a purple shimmer. That is unnumbered. Rookie. Jeff Burton. Joey Logano. And Joey Logano Instant Impact as well. National Pride Instant Impact. Oh, no. Not Ant Edwards. No, Carl Edwards. We got Ward Burton. There's Tony. We got the king right there, Richard Petty. Jamie McMurray. Jamie Johnson, G-Force. Stargazing Chase Elliott. That's going to be Vortex Jimmy. That's the king. That's Richard Petty again right there. That's a cool one. Unnumbered, but very nice little insert. Paul Menard. Stargazing Kevin Harvick. Illumination Joey Logano. And that'll be Fireworks Casey Kane. Huh. That is going to be Hannah Newhouse. There's Joey Logano. Jeff Burton. Keselowski. Sticky Prisms. G-Force Joey Logano. That's going to be Harvick, Stewart, Jimmy Johnson, Harvick Stargazing, Keselowski, Suarez, and that'll be Trevor Bayne Fireworks. They look like the West Point hockey team. They really kind of do, actually. It's funny. That is going to be Chris Bruscher, Stenhouse, Kenseth, Casey Kane, Harvick. We got Danica, William Byron. That's going to be Martin Truex Jr. Vortex. Epic Swag. That is Mark Martin. There you go. That is definitely an all-timer right there. Epic Swag, Mark Martin. Ricky Stenhouse Jr., Harvick, and that'll be Team Tandems, Eric Amarola and Kevin Harvick. We're going to see Ryan Blaney. That is going to be Kaz Gralla. Clint Boyer, the Kansas native. Carl Edwards, Rusty Wallace. Kyle Busch. Carl Edwards, G-Force. Dale Earnhardt Jr., Stargazing. Kyle Larson, and that is going to be out of 99. That is Joey Gase. Donate Life. Joey Gase. I wonder if he's any relation to Adam Gase. He doesn't seem to have the same crazy eyes, but that is Joey Gase right there. Nice cracked ice out of 99. Nice little auto for you there, bud. We got Fireworks, Bubba Wallace. And that'll be Denny Hamlin, Stars and Stripes. Always liked Denny. Good driver. We got Alex Bowman. Amarola. Dale Jarrett. Vortex Dale Jr. That's going to be Victory Junction Gang. That is Kyle Petty. Danica. Harvick. Dale Jr. Explosion. That is going to be out of 149. Very cool. G-Force Logano. Dale Jr. Stargazing. That is going to be Ryan Blaney. And there is Danica Brilliance. We're going to see William Byron. Bill Elliott. Hamlin. Chase Elliott. Tony Stewart. Stargazing. Man alive. Sticky. These are the stickiest cards on earth. Tony Stewart. Man, he does not look great there. Ryan Blaney. That's going to be DJ. That's Dale Jarrett. Martin Truex Jr. Ward Burton. Stenhouse. That's Kevin Harvick ×2. National Pride and Illumination. Alrighty. Well, they did not denote that on the card, so I'm sorry if I probably could have sleeved that one up for you, but I'll run back and do it later. That's Martin Truex Jr., Danica, Biffle, Ryan Blaney. Come on now. Danica, Chase Elliott Vortex, Epic Swag with that Mark Martin. And there you go. You got your boy. That is going to be Kyle Busch. And that is also going to be out of 5. So there you are. You wanted Kyle Busch. You got Kyle Busch. That is scripted signatures. Kyle Busch out of 5. How about that? Kyle Busch got the auto out of 5. What a killer hit for you there, my friend. Out of 5, no less. So you got Jimmy out of 10, Kyle Busch out of 5. Absolutely killer hits for you out of these boxes. I mean, I don't know if you can do much better than that right there. I really don't know if you can even do much better than that. So I'll do this one for you. I would say so, man. I would say so there, Flanky. Really good stuff. All right, everybody joining us for our Spectra break. We are going to be getting going with it in just 3 more packs of Panini Prism NASCAR. Just bear with us real quick. It won't be too long. We got Christopher Bell, Paul Menard, Kyle Larson, Kurt Busch, Kevin Harvick Vortex, Texas Terry. That'll be Terry Labonte. That's Kurt Busch. We got Tony Stewart, G-Force, Eric Jones, Chris Bescher, Eric Jones, and Daniel Suarez, team tandems, and Joey Logano. 2 more packs all the time. Man, I'm telling you, man, that is, like, if you were going to get 2 drivers out of 2 drivers out of one of each of these boxes, that's probably who you want to win for. That is pretty amazing, dude. Congratulations. That is a really good get. Like a really good get. Kyle Busch, Trevor Bayne, Kyle Petty, Kurt Busch, or Kyle Busch, excuse me, Danica, Smoke, that is Tony Stewart, Brad Keselowski, and that is going to be Grant Enfinger. That is going to be out of 10, Grant Enfinger. Definitely not a name I'm particularly familiar with, but I'm sure in his, in his own circuit, he is a big name. So that is Grant Enfinger. That is out of 10. We got Kyle Busch. We got Dale Jr. Vortex. We got Dale Jr. National Pride, which is a really nice one. And Clint Boyer Instant Impact. Yeah, seriously, Keith G. This is a couple really great boxes. Even if you are just an absolute novice to NASCAR, you know the names. Jimmy Johnson and Kyle Busch. Those are 2 of the biggest names in racing, so that is pretty amazing. We got Ryan Newman. That's Haley Deegan. She is kind of a hot commodity right now on the circuit. I'll sleeve her up for you, bud. Haley Deegan. She was on the cover of the Chronicles Racing this year for Panini, so that is pretty amazing. How about Haley Deegan? Camping Truck World Series. That's right. Jimmy. We got Marcos Ambrose, the Tasmanian. Dale Earnhardt Jr. That's going to be Chase Elliott. Jimmy Johnson Stargazing. Bubba Wallace Vortex. That's going to be Explosion Dale Jr. That is an unnumbered parallel there. And there you go. A nice bonus auto there, too. That is going to be Michael McDowell. Another name I'm not particularly familiar with, but there you go. Michael McDowell. Yeah, that's why I sleeved that one up, because it had that rookie badge on it, and definitely recognize her name. So there you go. That's a nice rookie to get, I'm sure. So that's scripted signatures, Michael McDowell. Your final couple cards here, Jimmy Johnson, Instant Impact, and that will be Ryan Blaney, Stars and Stripes. So there you are, a couple really nice boxes of Pro Set Hockey and a couple really nice boxes of racing cards there too. Is that right? Michael McDowell won the Daytona 500 this year? That's funny. I definitely don't remember that. I was not paying attention to the Daytona 500 this year, so thank you for updating me on that. I am a very, I'm a very pedestrian NASCAR fan. I used to watch it an awful lot more. I used to have a fantasy NASCAR team, and that's helped me follow it an awful lot more. And I just haven't watched it in probably the last 5 or so years. So that's something. But thanks so much for the order, Frank. Always so great to break some new stuff. I have not done any racing cards in like a minute and a half. So thanks so much. You have yourself a nice puff, and we will see you next time. You have yourself a great night. Thanks so much, bud. Take care now. Alrighty, everybody. If you are in for our Spectra break, we are going to get going on it in just a minute. Just give me a second to clean up our NASCAR break we just completed. If anybody was curious what we pulled, how about Jimmy Johnson out of 10? Nice auto with a patch on there. Nice Jimmy Johnson there. And also, we got ourselves a... for our boy Frank, we got ourselves a nice Kyle Busch auto as well. So some good stuff there. Always a lot of fun to break something I don't usually get to break. I have not done any racing cards probably since early August. We had some Chronicles Racing for like a minute back in early August when I first started up my late nights. And since then, I have not really seen much of it. So it was fun to kind of dip my toes back into the fast lane again, if you know what I mean. But now, we get going on some Spectra. I'm going to go grab some 55s and some 130s. They are the cards you need for this break. Always better to be prepared than to have to get up and go do it right afterwards. So, we are on to our Spectra break here. Adam Z, we're gonna get to you right after the Spectra break. I'm probably gonna have to take a leak or something right after the Spectra break too. So just hang tight. But we are gonna do our nice Spectra here, and then we are gonna get going on personals for the rest of the night. So this is gonna be our last one for the night. Let me just get this all set up. Okay. And action. Alrighty, everybody. Welcome to our 10:30 group break here. We are going to see a 2-box break of 2020-2021 Panini Spectra Basketball. This is going to be a 30-spot random team break. So let's get going on that. We have our boxes right here, and next up we are going to get going on our spreadsheet. So here is the spreadsheet. Let's find out who you guys are gonna have. What did I do there? Whatever. I don't know what I did there. First up, we are gonna scramble up them teams. Dice rolling it. That is going to go 3 times. That is plenty. 3 will do. That is going to go 3 times. That's 1. That's 2. And that will be our 3rd randomization. Okay. So that is our teams. Boom. Next up, we are going to see... Oh. Going to have to do the old... alphabetization of everything first, because that's the way we do it as well. Okay. And then we are going to roll them dice. That is going to go 7 times. Let's see 7. There's 1. There's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Alrighty. So here we are. We have our assignment set. We are going to go Portland to David M. Clippers, Dennis L. Memphis, Justin C. Minnesota, Michelle M. Sacramento, Jeff K. Oklahoma City, Kingston B. Philadelphia, Dana Z. Utah, Nathan B. Brooklyn, Billy L. The Indiana Pacers is Hermes J. Chicago, Nathan B. Orlando, Gnome D. New York, Robert P. Dallas, Elizabeth S. Golden State, Mark I. Atlanta, Tim U. Houston, Justin C. Toronto, Josh H. Denver, Mark I. The Lakers, Kevin K. Boston, Eugene L. San Antonio, Gnome D. New Orleans, Nathan B. Milwaukee, Mike D. Detroit, Thaddeus S. Miami, Thaddeus S. Charlotte, Mike D. There you go, bud. Phoenix, Franco A. Cleveland, Antonio L. And Washington, Christopher K. So there we are. That is our assignments here. I think Michelle and Michael are especially excited about that. So there we are. That is the deal. So everybody just remember your teams, and we will get going on our 2 boxes of Spectra Basketball. Alrighty. So next up, the cards. Let's see what we got. We're going to have 4 autos. We're going to have somewhere around 8 prisms as well. So let's see what we get out of this here Spectra Basketball. There's going to be an auto per box. Very cool box. I really do enjoy these Spectra Basketball. So up first, we are going to see Michael Porter Jr. from the Denver Nuggets. MPJ. Next up, rookie Obi Toppin from the Knicks. And there you go, from the Milwaukee Bucks. That is going to be out of 10. How about Oscar Robertson, Icons? So that is Milwaukee. Old Millwater. That is going to be Mike D. That's Mike D, and he gets respect. That is going to be Oscar Robertson. Great card to get. How about that? Especially the year that the Milwaukee Bucks buck that curse of not winning since the days of Oscar Robertson. That is a great one to get. How about Milwaukee Bucks, Oscar Robertson out of 10. Number 5 of 10, especially. Really nice. How about that? Really good stuff. Okay, and next up, that is going to be Nikola Jokic. That is going to be out of 49. Really nice card there. I do love the Spectras. They did such a nice job with this box this year. Absolutely love the Spectra this year. So there you are. That is Jokic. That is pretty much what I've learned is you sleeve the last 2 cards. You're going to get your auto, and then you're going to get your prism, which is almost always numbered. So that's out of 49. You have your tie-dye, and then you have all this mosaic stuff going on as well. So really nice out of 49, Nikola Jokic. That is Denver. And Denver got 2 cards out of that pack. And that would be Mark I. Congratulations, bud. Okay, how about that? Oscar Robertson. Who is our next auto going to be? Let's see. Okay, up next, another Denver Nugget, Jamal Murray. So there you go. Denver, Mark I already got 3 cards in the break. We got Brooklyn Nets. That's Reggie Perry, rookie. And our next auto is going to be, how about that right there? Out of 25, Kevin Garnett. Man, oh man, how about that? Back-to-back packs. You're going to get Oscar Robertson and Kevin Garnett. That is not too shabby at all. Holy smokes. That is pretty nice right there. That is Boston Celtics. That will be Boston, who is Eugene L. There you go, Eugene. That is Kevin Garnett. That is out of 25. Really nice get right there. How about Kevin Garnett? Spectra Basketball out of 25. Really nice card right there. Holy smokes. And then another Nikola Jokic as well. There you go. That is going to be out of... That is unnumbered Prism. That's an unnumbered Prism. Nikola Jokic. So there you are. That is our, I believe, our 4th Denver Nugget card. Okay, we're going to see Cam Reddish. How about Blake Griffin? And we'll use Blake to reveal the next card here. That is going to be Precious Achiuwa. That is out of 149. That is a Precious RPA. That will be Miami Thaddeus S. There you are. Precious. Isn't that precious right there? That is out of 149 RPA. Next up, we are going to see De'Aaron Fox. That is out of 35. De'Aaron Fox for Sacktown. Sacktown, Jeff K. There you go, bud. Little De'Aaron Fox for the soul. Hopefully we'll see his teammate Tyrese Halliburton in there. Maybe with a little ink as well. Yeah, I'm saying, right? This has been a pretty nice box of Spectra so far. So, gotta say, Money, this has been a really good box. Okay. Okay, we have a thin pack here. We have a thin pack here. That is an alert, 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 alert. Thin pack. That means redemption. And redemption can mean something really special as well. So let's see what we got here. I think we are probably going to do the second box before we see what that redemption is, because that just sounds like an awful lot more fun. We got Duncan Robinson. We're going to see a James Wiseman rookie. Uh-oh. That is not a redemption. That is not a redemption. So we are going to use this James Wiseman rookie on its way to a penny sleeve and top loader to see what is beneath. It is a card. It is going to be an autograph. But generally, what these thin boys mean is redemption. But this is not the case. So this is going to be a actual card underneath this James Wiseman. Let's see who it is. That's going to be Isaac Okoro. So that is your unnumbered James Wiseman rookie. And then we will have a thin boy Isaac Okoro rookie, which is something I have not yet experienced in Spectra. And I'm not going to lie, I've opened a ton of Spectra. And I have not witnessed a thin boy auto yet. James Wiseman rookie. But I have pulled some redemptions. So let's see what this card is all about here. That is going to be Isaac Okoro, and that is going to be private signings. For the association, that is a nice private signings Panini. That is an unnumbered. That is going to be unnumbered. But it's just giving me the feel that I want to put it into a one-touch, because it really does have a very special, delicate feel about it. It makes me feel like it is something special here. So let's just put that into a one-touch and just be safe, shall we? No, Jason S., that is not tonight. Very solid box. That is Isaac Okoro, private signing. That is one I'm just not particularly familiar with, so I figured I would do better safe than sorry and just put that into a one-touch, because this feels like it is a very special card. That is a private signings Panini. I'm guessing that is a pretty short run right there. So there you are. And our final card is going to be out of 99. That is typically what you see. This is, I think, our first one out of 99. That is typically what you see in Spectra, is that 99 tie-dye right there. So that is pretty much the first one. Jason S., if you want to hold on a second, about 5 minutes or so, I'll maybe a little longer than 5 minutes. I'm going to be done with this Spectra break, and I can look it up for you if you want. Okay, Spectra box number 2. Let's see what we got. Oh, and by the way, the Cleveland Cavaliers is Antonio L. So there you are. That is your Isaac Okoro private signings. So there you are. Isaac Okoro. Nice auto there. And how about a private signings? I'm guessing that is a nice short one. Alrighty. How about that? We're going to start off with Tyrese Halliburton. Nice rookie there from the Sacramento Kings. That is going to be Jeff K. Tony. Antonio L. There you go, man. Congratulations. You just got yourself that Isaac Okoro. Did you see it? Nice private signings. Isaac Okoro. So that's a pretty nice one there, Tony. Yeah, you got Cleveland, and, you know, I guess you ended up with that one. Alrighty, Jeff K. There you go. Tyrese Halliburton rookie. Very nice, man. I think that is going to be I think that's a really nice card. We'll see. Okay, next up, we're going to have RJ Barrett. And behind, we are going to see from the Hornets, that's going to be Vernon Carey Jr. That is out of 149. That is Vernon Carey Jr. with that white patch on there as well. Vernon Carey Jr. So I'm sure Michael D., who has Charlotte, was hoping for a different Charlotte Hornet rookie, but that is the one he gets. That is Vernon Carey Jr. out of 149. And next up, we got Zion Williamson. Hey, money. It got there. I don't know what I was thinking that night. It was probably I was just all hopped up on goofballs or something that night, money. Zion. Or maybe I just knew it was a good card, but I didn't know it was that good of a card. All right, up next, we're going to see Domantas Sabonis. How about Zeke Najee? And how about Xavier Tillman? That is the Memphis Grizzlies out of 49. Nice patch on it, too. How about that? That is a beaut and a half. That is out of 49, Xavier Tillman. Quite a bit going on that patch right there. Hey, you got it, Money Mercs. I'll take my medicine for that one. So that is Memphis, and Memphis is Justin C. There you go. Xavier Tillman. That is out of 49. There you are, my friend. Really nice patch on it, too. There you go. Xavier Tillman. And then we are going to see Robert Woodard II. Robert Woodard II. There you are. How about it? Okay, we have 2 packs to go, so we have 2 autos to go. Let's see what we got for you here. That is going to be Panini Spectra Basketball. My lord, this one is crimped pretty tight. I think they had this one sealed up in the Upper Deck factory. Oh, that's for sure. That's for sure, money. That is for sure. I ain't never scared of nothing brown, you know? Okay, that is John Collins for the Atlanta Hawks. We got Kendrick Nunn for the Heat. And that will reveal our next auto, which is going to be C.J. McCollum. That's a nice one out of 49. C.J. McCollum, the pride of Lehigh Valley State. Well, I guess it's just Lehigh University, excuse me. Lehigh, Pennsylvania. C.J. McCollum. There you go. How about that? Radiant out of 49. C.J. McCollum. That will be the Portland Trailblazers. They were probably feeling a little bit dejected that they were only going to see a C.J. Ellaby or something like that. But David M., how about C.J. McCollum? That is a nice auto right there. Very good get. And then for the Dallas Mavericks, that is going to be Kristaps Porzingis. Okay, on to our final pack here. Porzingis, that is Elizabeth S. There you go. Our final pack of Spectra Basketball. We're going to start off with Marcus Smart. How about Anthony Davis for the Lakers? And our final auto. There you go. What an unbelievable couple of boxes. We're going to see Magic Johnson out of 25. How about that? That is Oscar Robertson, Magic Johnson. Oh, man alive. That is just amazing. Kevin Garnett. What an unbelievable couple of boxes of Spectra. That is Magic Johnson Icons. That is a great get for you right there, Kevin K. How about that? Magic Johnson. I mean, you were probably happy that the card right before it, oh, Anthony Davis, at least I'm going to be walking away with something. Yep, you sure are. How about the next card is going to be Magic Johnson. Irvin Magic Johnson, Michigan State Spartan, and legendary Los Angeles Laker. That is an awesome one for the final auto of the break. How about Magic Johnson? There you go. Out of 25. What an unbelievable card. Just really, really great. Holy smokes. Yeah. Too bad Z17. That was a really great break. A lot of great cards in there. That's some of the best Spectra I've seen yet. And man, I am pretty impressed that was the group break there. Congratulations, guys. The final card of the break is gonna be Evan Fournier, by the way. That is just a regular Prism. That's unnumbered. So that is Boston and Eugene L. There you go. You're walking away with Kevin Garnett as well, so I certainly wouldn't fret too much. So there you are. Thank you guys so much. What a really super fun break. Some amazing stuff in that box of, in those 2 boxes of Panini Spectra Basketball. How about that? So congratulations to all of the big winners out there. There was quite a few of you. Quite a few of you are going to be walking away with a really nice auto or a really great numbered Prism card there too. So congratulations, guys. Hope you guys all enjoyed the break. Have a great rest of your week, and we will see you next time. Take care, guys. Yeah, man. Well, too bad. Z17, who did you end up having? Oh, awesome, bud. I hope you enjoyed it. You know, it's definitely a pretty cool way to do it, huh? I mean, that's definitely a pretty cool way to get into sports cards. Where you coming at us from, Tony Tony? Out of Michigan, very cool. So there you go. You got yourself a Cleveland Cavalier. Nice Cleveland Cavalier rookie auto. So that's not a bad way to go. I'm sure if you're a real Michigander, you probably don't like that state down south. But you know that is definitely not a bad way to go. A really neat card too. I was pretty stoked. I was pretty stoked to see that. You know, generally when you get those thinner packs, because the autos are almost always the 130s. You know, they're almost always the 130s and the thicker sleeves here. And this was like a really thin one, so that's usually going to be a redemption. But you know, when I got to it, it was this private signing. So that's a really neat card, dude. Definitely a good one to walk away with. I mean, there was a bunch of people that definitely walked away with nothing, but you know, they also had an equal chance at walking away with one of the really great cards that was in this break too. So that is the entire fun of the break as a whole. So hope you enjoyed that. It's a really cool way to do it. Definitely a pretty cool way to do it. You had Dallas under your girlfriend's name, huh? Alrighty. Well, you got yourself. You didn't get a total zero. You got yourself a nice Kristaps Porzingis. You know, Kristaps Porzingis. Why not? All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna just run real quick and just use the restroom because I have been going pretty much since 7 o'clock here. I don't think I've only stood up to run to the printer and grab stuff off the shelves. So Adam Z, are you still with us here? That Okoro is an on card, I believe. Yeah, that's an on card. That's on card private signing. That is a really interesting card. I'm pretty curious as to whether or not that's like a really super short run of a card. I'll actually just take a quick little gander. Oh. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah, weird. So, last one sold on September 21st for 26 bucks. Hey, DFS, what's happening, bud? Good seeing ya. Yeah, so there's 3 that have sold recently, all for around 20 bucks. Okay. All of them are right around 20 bucks. That's so weird. Okay. The Anthony Edwards Private Signings Association. That was also a 9 of 10. This one is unnumbered. And I think that's probably why. This is the unnumbered variation of it. But the Anthony Edwards Private Signings Association rookie auto 9 of 10. That sold for $400. And that's Anthony Edwards. The Okoro National Treasures Private Signings rookie sold for $55. So it's weird. It is so hard to judge cards on, like, literally on face value. The James Wiseman sold for $100. The unnumbered Anthony Edwards sold for $420. It is so hard to judge cards off the top. The Spectra Isaac Okoro, there we go. Spectra Isaac Okoro private signings sold for $121. There we go. So there you go. The Spectra sold for $120. What were the ones that were selling for? Yeah, but the Spectra private signing also sold for $39. Also sold for $26. Panini private signings. Spectra Basketball Association private signings, 1957. So it's just so strange. Yeah, one sold for $120, like actually sold. But the rest of them are selling for around $20. I have no idea what the difference is. It doesn't appear to be any difference. That's the gold 2 of 10. So the gold 2 of 10 sold for $120. Gold 2 of 10 sold for $20. The rest of them sold for about $20. So I don't know. It seems like it's a $20 card, but I think if he puts a really nice season together, I think you're going to see that go way up. So we'll call it a hold. Just call it a really good hold for you. Let me see what he did last year. I don't even remember. I don't even remember what Isaac Okoro did at all last year. And Adam Z, are you with us at all? .6 points, 3.1 rebounds, 1.9 assist. So 10, 3, and 2. Okay, there we go, Adam. So I'm just gonna run to the restroom real quick, and I'll come back and get your boxes rocking and rolling. I've been sitting here this whole time, and I just really gotta pee. So, I'll be right back, and we'll get going on your boxes. It'll be like 5 minutes. So, if you could just give me that, I would be really, really appreciative. So, yeah, I mean, he played 67 games. Started all 67 games. They're a really bad team too. So I think if he gets going a little bit, that could be a really nice hold. And you can see that value scoot right up. So there you go. Definitely an interesting card, if nothing else. Yeah. So Adam, just hang tight. I'll even put your boxes out so we can I can have that sitting there instead of just nothingness. So, just hang tight 1 second, Adam. Oh, man. Donruss and Origins. All right, thanks a lot, Tony. Tony, you have yourself a great night too. Yeah. I'll keep my eyes open for Isaac Okoro, and every time I think about Isaac Okoro, I'm gonna be thinking about that card, and I'm gonna check back in on that card at some point. I'm hoping I'm gonna see it up at around $300 for you. So there you go, bud. Yeah. So guys, just hang tight. We're gonna come back and do this Origins and Donruss football for our boy Adam. Everyone, just hang tight. I just really gotta pee, so I'll be right back. Tony, you have a good night. We'll see you guys around. Yeah, hang tight, and we'll be right back. I'm gonna mute my mic too. Yep. Yeah, definitely another jersey day for you. Another hockey jersey day for you tomorrow, John. You know, little you just missed the group break. Some really good stuff in that Spectra though. Definitely some nice stuff. All right. Adam, are you ready to go? So, Jersey John, what do you got going on tonight? Sitting back and watching some breaks, are we? No LaMelo. No LaMelo. We did see some. Did see Magic Johnson, Kevin Garnett, C.J. McCollum, Oscar Robertson, Isaac Okoro autos. Some nice stuff. So now we're gonna move on to some football here. We got some Origins and some Donruss football. I have given up on that thing there, and I'm just going to do it the old-fashioned mouse way. Yeah, we did a case of SP Game Used last night, and we got another one in the house tonight too. Yeah, a Frank Kuz auto. So that was definitely a lot of fun. We did a ton of hockey after you went to bed. It was kind of funny. I felt bad. I always feel bad when we break hockey and Moosey's not around. All right, well, Adam, I've been making you wait for too long. Let's get going with your 2 boxes of football cards here. Let's see what we got for you. We're going to get right around 3 autos and 2 mem cards between these 2 boxes here. So let's see what we got for you here, bud. How about that? Huh. Yeah, Moosey, the Sabres beat reporter Mike Harrington had a really good had a really good line about Jonas Johansson. He said that he's the worst goalie he's ever seen at any level. He just never stops. He never stops pucks in practice. He never stops pucks in warm-ups, and he never stops pucks in games. So he was really not too sad to see him go last year. It was pretty funny. And we did get like a late round pick for him, so you never know. Maybe that will be turned into something. Needs to mix in a few saves. That's right, DFS. All right. So, Adam, let's get going. All right. All right, this next one is going out to our boy Adam Z. We have a box of the 2021 Panini Donruss Football Hobby, and we also have a box of 21 Panini Origins Football Hobby. Let's see what we got for you in here. We are going to start with that Donruss, and we got ourselves 180 cards in this Donruss right here. So let's see what we got. Hopefully some nice rookies. Hopefully a really good auto for you as well. So let's see. That is our Donruss right there, and we are officially away. Yes, we sure can, Nigel. I will. I'll have your order standing by for you. Thanks a lot, bud. Okay, Donruss football. All right, Adam. Let's see what we got for you here. First up, we got Chris Godwin, Ruggs, DeAndre Swift. There is Cooper Kupp, and I guess, oh no, this is not necessarily the auto. They do this. Yeah, that is Joe Montana. Emmett. I really hate how they do that, but that is the way that it goes with the Donruss. They are just a mess. That's Chuba Hubbard. And we're going to see Daniel Sorensen out of 75. That is a die cut. Well, die cut Daniel Sorensen. Press proof as well. So there you go. Daniel Sorensen. He is a Super Bowl champ. But there you go. Daniel Sorensen. You're going to have Cordero Patterson. There we go. Finally did get that one out. That is Action All Pros. And that is going to be Kenny Anderson. Donruss 2001 edition there. Alrighty, let's see. Up next, we are going to see Jonathan Abram. DK. That is going to be Jalen Ramsey. Matt Ryan. That is Corey Davis. That is Peyton Manning. That is University of Buffalo running back and now Washington football teamer Jared Patterson. That's going to be a press-proof Ezekiel Elliott. We are going to see the rookies. That's Rashad Bateman. That is an unnumbered insert there. That is from the rookies, Rashad Bateman. And 2001, Phil Simms. LaMelo coming. That would be pretty impressive in this one, Money. Okay, let's see. Kittle, Garrett, Buda Baker. That's DeForest Buckner. We got Aaron Rodgers. We got DK. That is going to be Eric Stokes, rated rookie. And there is Javonte Williams out of 500. That's going to be Tylan Wallace from the rookies, and that will be Antonio Gates, 2001. There's Chris Carson, Judy, Julio Jones, Rivers, TJ Watt, CeeDee Lamb. There's Greg Russo, rated rookie. That is Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah, rated rookie. We got a Derrick Henry Elite Series. That is an unnumbered insert as well. We got DK and Moosey's Kid Reporter. We got Landry, Rieger, Herbert, Bostic, Clyde Edwards-Helaire. That's DeAndre Hopkins. That's going to be rated rookie Kellen Mond. And that is another press proof. This is that gold out of 25. Really nice looking die cut right there. Nice press proof Chase Young. That's out of 25. We got Swift, and that will be Road to the Super Bowl, Baker Mayfield. Goddard, Young, Randall Cobb, nice Jalen Smith. That is Julio Jones. Michael Carter, and that will be All-Pro Kings. That's Ezekiel Elliott. That is going to be out of $2.99. Ezekiel Elliott. All-Pro Kings. Really nice card. Love that All-Pro Kings line right there. Really nice looking card. There you go. Ezekiel Elliott. That is going to be rated rookie Kyle Pitts. That gold foil on it. Rated rookie portrait Kyle Pitts. That's unnumbered, but a really nice card. So there we go. That is a good get for you there, Kyle Pitts. Portrait. We got Rivers, and we got Retro Series Ray Lewis. Gotta love those kid reporters, Moosey. They're all in the mail coming for you. That's Brandon Graham, Baker, Fitz, Wentz, Justin Jefferson, Patrick Mahomes, Tommy Tremble. That is a press-proof rated rookie for Ian Book. You just never know. A guy like Ian Book could find himself starting games. If Jameis Winston goes down, something happens there, he might find himself starting some games, and he might make a nice little name for himself. So that is a rated rookie press-proof Ian Book. That's one thing that this box is especially good for, is getting just a whole bunch of cards. So that is going to be Rondale Moore, the rookies, and Kurt Warner. 2001. Very good year. Very good year for Kurt Warner. 2001, that's for sure. Okay, Roquan. We got Lawrence Taylor, Phillip Lindsay, Bud Dupree. That's going to be Tom Brady on the Patriots. There you go. Okay. Rob Gronkowski. That's going to be Chris Evans, rated rookie. Anthony Schwartz, rated rookie portrait. That is Phillip Lindsay Dominators, and that is going to be Joe Montana on the Chiefs. At heart, I'm sure, Moosey. A kid at heart, I'm sure. I'm sure somebody's done it. I'm sure somebody's done it, Moosey, with the PSA 10 kid reporter card. Akeem Nicks, Leonard Williams, Fursker, Amendola. We got Deontay Johnson. We got sophomore Joe Burrow. Ben Skowronek. That is going to be Jimmy G, press proof. Tyreek Hill, and my guy, Jim Kelly, 2001. Jim Kelly. There we go. We got Tiki, UVA. Tremaine Edmonds. Javon Curse, the Freak. Ingram. University of Buffalo grad, Khalil Mack. Juju. We got Koromoa, rated rookie. And that is going to be a Jamar Chase, rated rookie portrait. That's a nice one for sure. And there you go. How about a Elite Series rookies? That's Mac Jones. So our first rookie quarterback sighting, that is going to be Mac Jones, Elite Series rookies. We got Ozzie Newsome. I don't know about that, Moosey. I would say Missouri is probably closer, no? We got Cole Beasley, Gilmore, Romeo Aquara. We got Marshawn Lattimore, Joe Schobert. We got Hank Ruggs III, Tutu Atwell. That is going to be a rated rookie. That is Gary Brightwell from the Giants, rated rookie. Okay. That is going to be Rob Gronkowski. And the champ is here. That's Tyler Johnson. That is a golden gopher. Power formulas for that Gronk as well. There you go. Geomath. That's what you do. That's what you do best, from what I hear, though, Moosey. Oh man, I was close though. You gotta admit, I was within 25 minutes. That's Poyer, McCourty, Malcolm Jenkins. That's gonna be Joe B. We're gonna see James Conner. We're gonna see Baker. Oh, come on now. And Anthony Schwartz, back-to-back Browns. Next up, that is gonna be a Hale Stater right there. That is Kylan Hill. That is a gold press proof out of 50. Really nice one there. That is a Hale State Kylan Hill press proof out of 50. How about that one, Moosey? Little Hail State for the soul. We got Jeff Saturday Elite Series, and that will be Brett Favre Retro Series. Let's see, Brian Edwards. Oh, Nelson Aguilar. Oh my goodness, wow. I was not even close. That was out of 50, Moosey. I'll even show you again. Boom. Kylan Hill, out of 50. Nelson Aguilar. Patrick Queen. Tannehill. Barry Sanders. That's Von Miller. We got Joe Willie Namath. We got Des Fitzpatrick. That is going to be a Patrick Mahomes, number 400 of 500. Always nice to see some Pat Mahomes with serial number stamped on it. So that is a good one. So that is out of 500 Pat Mahomes. Okay, next up we are going to see Matt Stafford Dominators and TD 2001. That is Hollywood Brown, Harrison Smith, Okuda. That's Gesicki. That's going to be Shaquille Griffin. That is Travis Kelce. We're going to see J.C. Horn, rated rookie. That is Ryan Kerrigan, red press proof. And Aaron Donald, action all-pro. And followed up with Warren Sapp, 2001. There is Justin Tucker, Randy Moss. That is Devontae Parker, Derek Brown, Marcus May. We got Barry Sanders. We got Caleb Farley. That's going to be Cooper Kupp out of 500. The season he's having, that's definitely one to hold on to for sure. How about that? Cooper Kupp. And then Cornell Powell from the rookies and the bus, Jerome Bettis, 2001. All right, we got 3 packs to go. We are still anticipating your autograph. Let's see what we got for you, bud. That is going to be C.J. Ham. That is going to be Leonard Fournette, Taysom Hill. We got Christian McCaffrey. We got Zeke. We got Christian Darrisaw. We have Tom Brady and his 574th touchdown. That is 12/26/2020. We have all time. That is Jerry Rice, Gridiron Kings. Really cool card there. Unnumbered insert. That is going to be Elway. And we got a John Lynch Hall of Fame card. Love these Hall of Fame cards. I will sleeve that one up because John Lynch was one of my favorites of all time for sure. But these Hall of Fame cards, very cool. Let's see, Mike Evans, Waller. That's going to be Teddy Bridgewater, Aaron Donald, Zadarius Smith. That's going to be sophomore Tua Tagovailoa. We have Ramondre Stevenson. That is a Oklahoma Sooner right there, Nigel. We have Gridiron Kings, Elijah Moore, rookie. That's a cool one. We got Trey Sermon, another Oklahoma Sooner, turned Ohio State Buckeye, but he did his service for Oklahoma for sure. That is Elite Series rookie Trey Sermon. Really cool card. If he turns into a nice player, that could be a really nice card. Look at that thing. Unnumbered, but still a very cool one. Love that. Imagine if he turns into a nice player. That could be a hell of a card. Tyreek Hill, highlights, and a kid reporter. So this pack should be the autograph. That is Sean Alexander. We got Drew Lock. We got Matthew Stafford. We got Denzel Mims. We have Darius Leonard. We have Jermar Jefferson. And, oh, kidding. That's going to be your auto. How about Brashard Perriman? Well, you certainly can't win them all, but that is Brashard Perriman in his Jets uniform with that Lions badge on there. So that is your auto. Signature marks, Brashard Perriman. Okay, well, that's out of 50, so that's something about it. We'll see. He's always he's an NFL guy, so he might stick around and surprise you, and you'll be really happy with that card in the future. But that's an awful lot of cards for a very, very small payoff for Brashard Perriman. Oh, what are you gonna do, Adam? We got Justin Herbert, Gridiron Kings. That's gonna be Tylan Wallace and Road to the Super Bowl, Aaron Rodgers. So there you go. That is your Donruss. You had a lot of cool cards in there. Unfortunately, once we got to your auto, it turned out to be Brashard Perriman in his Jets uniform after he had been signed by the Lions. So, it is what it is. That's the way she goes sometimes. Hopefully we have some better luck with your autographs here in this here Origins football. Let's see what we got for you in here, Adam. Love the packaging. Love the packaging with Origins. It's one thing that has been true for Origins since its origin. So let's see what we got for you in here. These are really cool cards. This is such a beautiful set. The colors on them are just phenomenal. So let's hope we see some nice ink as well. Okay, up first we are going to see DK Metcalf. Give me one sec, I'm sorry. Well, you really hope not, Moosey. But sometimes you are absolutely correct. So that is going to be DK Metcalf from Origins. Next up, we are going to see rookie Kenneth Gainwell. It do be like that sometimes, that's for sure. Kenneth Gainwell. That fit? No. That's going to have to be a 55. Slightly thicker. That is a 55-point card there. Kenneth Gainwell, rookie running back. Next up, we are going to see a Kyle Pitts mem card, but a very nice patch. It is saved by this black and red down at the bottom there. That is out of 25. That is your Kyle Pitts mem card right there. Nice rookie patch. Big, huge white patch, but it is punctuated by that there black and red for the Dirty Birds. Hello. And we are going to see some ink, an RPA of Josh Palmer. A very circular autograph as well. I don't believe I've seen Josh Palmer's autograph yet. And there it is. There it is. That is from Origins. That is a rookie patch auto. That is Josh Palmer. Alrighty, Adam. We have our home stretch We're going to see Corey Davis. Corey Davis. That's out of 299. And then we are going to see sophomore running back Clyde Edwards-Helaire. So, okay. That is your Origins. Save this here redemption. And I missed the garbage can. All right, Adam. So we have gotten through your Donruss football. We have gotten through 6/7 of your Origins football. We have just found out that Ryan Donato has scored the first goal in Kraken history. So with that piece of information, you will always remember that Ryan Donato scored the first goal in Kraken history just as you pulled your Origins redemption card. And let's see who we got for you here. This could save the whole break. Let's see who we got for you here, Adam. Let's see who we got. Oh, valued collector. Let's see who you are gonna be seeing in 3 to 300 weeks. And that is going to be rookie autographs, turquoise, Rashad Bateman. That's a first-round receiver. That is not a bad one at all. He's off to a slow start in his career because of a groin injury in training camp. So don't despair. That could be a really nice card. He was picked around the same time as Justin Jefferson last year. A lot of the same skill sets. And, you know, he really can shine in an offense like Baltimore's. So, you know, Rashad Bateman. I mean, we're always hoping for a much bigger name, but Rashad Bateman is certainly not a bad one. So there you are. That is your Origins. That is your break. I hope you enjoyed it. We always hope for some bigger stuff, but hey, some really good stuff in that Donruss. And, you know, Origins was certainly not bad either. That Kyle Pitts mem card is really nice. So, hey, you know, a very nice one. Hope you enjoyed the break. Thanks so much, my friend. I hope you have yourself a great rest of your week. We will see you next time. Take care, man. Yeah, you know, it's one of those things, Adam. You always hope to get something a little bit bigger. You get to the end, you break 178 cards, and all of a sudden you're staring at your autograph, and it's Brashard Perryman. It's just like, oh man. But you know, I mean, Rashad Bateman's a good one. That would be a nice little consolation, Moosey. They should do that instead of give you a Brashad Perriman. But hey, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. Not really too bad. It was definitely a fun break, a good break. I hope you enjoyed it. It's a good time. Definitely got a lot of good cards out of that. There was some really cool stuff out of the Donruss hobby. You know, some really nice stuff out of the Origins as well. So, you know, definitely nothing to be too upset about. But, you know, you really do hope for a better auto out of Donruss. That's all I gotta say. But, you know, you're going to have boxes where you get Brashard Perriman, and then you're going to get boxes where you pull, you know, the Trevor Lawrence. So, you know, that is just the way she goes sometimes. That's just the way she goes sometimes. But definitely some fun stuff. I do like breaking a whole bunch of football cards, so that is one reason why I actually do like breaking the Donruss football an awful lot. That's a fun box. You know, you're going to get a quantity of cards, and, you know, sometimes quantity is really fun. Well, alrighty. So, Nigel, do you have your invoice number? I just realized I actually never did. I never did process that one. I had a bunch of other stuff that I was doing. I was trying to get that pro set going. I think that's when my computer melted down too. So if you have your invoice number, just drop it in my chat real quick and I'll process that real quick and we'll get going on your order whenever you're ready. Alrighty. Oh, no, Keith, I did have your invoice number the whole time. I had it waiting, primed, ready to go. Hey, Happy, it has been. Always a pleasure seeing you come through, June. How's everything with you? We are going to do a Mantle. And we're going to do a triple play. Both of which are now exhausted from my inventory. All right, well, I am happy to provide that service for you. Happy. Always good to have you along, too. Alrighty, Nigel. Nice timing. We are ready to go. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy Nigel Tufnell. We have for him a box of the 2021 Hit Parade autographed triple play baseball edition. That is Series 7. We're looking for Trout, Judge, and Ohtani. And that box there, that is going to be 3 pieces of autographed baseball memorabilia. And we also have a box of the 2021 Hit Parade graded Mantle edition Series 2. Your 3 big hits in that are Mantle, Mantle, and Mantle. So we'll see what we got for you here. That is going to be a great one. Love any graded Mickey Mantle stuff, especially for an Oklahoma boy. So let's see if we can't find that Oklahoma boy's rookie card for you. That is graded Mantle Series 2. Alrighty. First, we are going to do your autographed triple play. This is going to be box number 44 of 100 from Series 7. Let's see what we got for you here, Nigel. How about it? You are happy. That is the 51 Bowman Mickey Mantle. Okay, so that is your autographed triple play. Let's see what we got for you in here. He's feeling lucky, folks. He's feeling lucky. Let's see if that luck is well placed or not. We'll start with your 8x10. That is going to be Bill Verdon. Bill Verdon, that is NL Rookie of the Year, 1955. So a bit of an old-timer right there. 1955 Rookie of the Year, Bill Verdon. That is a Dave and Adams authenticated autograph. And there you go. Bill Verdon. 1955 Rookie of the Year. Next up, we have a baseball for you. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. One of the best autographs you can get in the game. I wish they could just cue up the music right now. There is a song that was always associated when this guy would be walking out onto the field. When you heard it, you knew that every bat in the dugout started quaking with fear. Every bat in the entire stadium would be feeling sorry for the bat that was going to be up next, because especially for those right-handers, Kazul, I think he knows where I'm going with this one. You knew exactly what this guy was going to throw. And you were probably actually going to hit it. But you're going to look down and your bat was going to be in 1,000 pieces, and you just be holding the very nub of the handle. So Kazuo was right. We got a little there we go. That is Mariano Rivera. Little Enter Sandman. There you go. That is a really nice hit right there, along with the National Baseball Hall of Fame ball. The first unanimous selection to the National Baseball Hall of Fame in Cooperstown, New York. That is Mariano Rivera, the greatest closer of all time. And there's really no question about it. There is just really no question about it. He started off as a shortstop in the Yankees organization. And then some crazy person taught him how to throw a cut fastball. And that was the only pitch he ever even needed to learn how to throw. And he threw cutters in the major leagues for 20 years and was just amazing. So that is Mariano Rivera. How about that one? That is a great hit right there, my friend. How about that? Mariano Rivera. Alrighty. The reason that number 42 is retired twice by the Yankees. Once for Jackie Robinson for all of Major League Baseball, but he was grandfathered in and got to wear number 42 for an additional 20 years after that. And he, wore it pretty well. So number 42, Mariano Rivera. Oh, yeah. There you go. There you go, Nigel. That is a hit and a half right there. Holy smokes, especially on that Baseball Hall of Fame ball. That is such a good get, dude. And this coming from a Yankee fan, I am supremely jealous of that get right there. That is a killer. That is a killer hit right there. Mariano Rivera. Holy. Okay. And I said the first player to be unanimously selected to the Hall of Fame. I should actually change that to the only player. Only player. That is a Fanatics authenticated autograph. Man, yeah, these triple plays are really good. And this one, okay, I just gotta say, that is so awesome. What a great hit for you, my friend. That is so awesome. How about Mariano Rivera? Oh, man. Okay. All right. Well, we actually looked this guy up the other day because I pulled a thing for him the other day as well. That is going to be from the Chicago Cubs. That's Jerome Walton. That is a 1989 NL Rookie of the Year. So you got the 1955 and the 1989 NL Rookie of the Years. I'm not particularly familiar with Bill Virdon. I wonder if he was on that what is that 1960 Pirates World Series team. I imagine he was if he was playing 55. I imagine he was still around. So he might have had himself a nice World Series as well. Jerome Walton, not so much. He kind of washed out of the league in the next couple years, but he did win himself a Rookie of the Year, so he gets to sign his autograph, including that inscription. So there you are. But like you said, you got yourself a Tatis, a Ryan, and a Mariano Rivera. So you're doing pretty well. You're doing pretty well on those triple plays. So there you go. That is a really nice get right there. So there you go. You know, you've gotten Tatis, you've gotten Nolan Ryan, and you've gotten Mo. So that is a pretty nice run in the triple play. You know, Mariano Rivera is definitely worth that, especially on that Hall of Fame ball too. That is a cool hit right there. That is nice. So okay, that is your triple play right there. And now on to the belle of the ball here. Let's top that Mariano Rivera autograph baseball with a nice graded Mickey Mantle. That is from Hit Parade Graded Mantle Edition Series 2. This is going to be box number 84 of 100. You know, I got to say, there's nothing quite like the feeling before you crack a box of the Graded Mantle. I mean, it is so exciting because what happens if this is the one? So I'm telling you, man, I am pretty excited to see what we get for you out of this here Graded Mantle Edition. This is going to be box 84 of 100. That's right, Kazuo. It is Schrodinger's Mantle. Because, you know, as of right now, this very well could be the 51 Bowman. Or it could be the, 1966 PSA 4. Either way, it's going to be a Mickey Mantle. And that's going to be cool. But, as of right now, that hope is still alive that 51 Bowman is in there. Let's see what we got for you in here, Nigel. This is box 84 of 100, Graded Mantle Edition. Love the silhouette that they came up with, the design on this here box for Hit Parade Graded Mantle Edition Series 2. Let's see what we got for you here, Nigel. Is the Oklahoma boy gonna get the Mantle rookie? It would be pretty appropriate for our resident Oklahoman to get it. Okay, well, that is going to be the 1968 Topps Mickey Mantle PSA 4. Still a very nice card. That is a great one. It is a much older slab as well. You can see with that old school PSA hologram on there. That is not how they all look now. So that is a much older one. That is your 1968 Mickey Mantle PSA 4. So there you are. That is a nice card, but, we're always hoping to find that 51. But 1968, that's nice. Yeah, that's right, money. Bump, bump, ba bum. But hey, you know, it's always so fun to crack those Mickey Mantles. Thank you so much, Nigel. I hope you enjoyed the break. You got yourself some Mariano Rivera, and you got yourself a nice graded mantle. So there you are, my friend. Thank you so much. Always such a pleasure to have you. Hopefully you have yourself a good rest of your week, and your Sooners, you know, come away with another victory and are playing late into January for you. So thanks so much, man. I hope you have yourself a great one, and we will talk to you next time. Take care, bud. Yeah, Jeff, it's not so bad. I mean, you know, usually when you lose on something, you walk away with nothing. But technically, you lost on this one, you still walk away with a pretty decent card. So that's not so bad. Definitely not so bad. You still walk away with a graded Mickey Mantle card, which will always hold quite a bit of value. And the value of those is only going to go up because that is a very finite number of Mickey Mantle cards out there. So, all right. Well, thanks so much, Nigel. Always such a pleasure, man. Very stoked about that Mariano Rivera, though. That is pretty sweet. That's right, money. Any Mantle is dope. That is a categorical fact. Alrighty, so what am I dealing with here? Who has an order that they want to have done? If anyone. Has anybody placed an order in any time recently? Except those 80s Kmart ones, that's for sure. Any original Mantle, any Mantle from his playing days, we should qualify that statement with. That's for sure. But hey, you know, the Mick. That's the Mick right there. Alrighty. So, how's everybody feeling out there in Streamland tonight? We have, you know, hockey season officially underway. We have, you know, the start of the league week today. We have that John Gruden story dominating headlines. How about Keyshawn Johnson coming out and just completely throwing him under the bus and saying even back in 2002, Keyshawn knew that he was just basically a used car salesman. That was really something. That was hilarious. I couldn't believe Keyshawn said it, but he did. Yeah, we got money goading. We got money goading our boy Kazul to buy some hockey cards. We got that SP game used. Nudge, nudge, nudge. Freaking peer pressure. That's for sure, right? Oh man, we have some serious arm twisting going on right now. Kazul is getting inundated with the peer pressure right now. Yeah, Hitman is up in Canada. He needs to see some hockey cards. It is literally their national pastime is looking at hockey cards. Like, I would never say do it, but do it. We got money smashing that hype button. Oh, man. Smashing that hype button. Yeah, Moosey, I don't think I could be trusted with a soundboard. There you go, Kazuo. You just got to, you just got to think of me in this whole thing, you know? I missed that case. That way I have to. You have to, you have to indulge me and buy a case of SP Game Use. That's naturally the way it works. All right. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna go grab some one touches. Huh? Because if we doing case hits, we doing case hits. Hundreds, or do I want 75? I think I need some of those. I'm gonna steal a couple of these and put them in my box that I have now. Got some hundreds. Need some hundreds. Need some 75s. There's all sorts of sizes of cards in the SP Game Use. It is so maddening sometimes. So many sizes of cards. Sometimes you just want to be like, hey, Upper Deck, why don't you pick a size? Need those 360s for those net cards. We're going to see some. Yeah, well, we had a pretty nice one for DFS last night. DFS had the had a DDM about Kirill Kaprizov. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, money. Oh. Yeah, it's brutal out there, man. Just be very careful. Just be very careful the wording you use in your emails. Especially if you're sending out, what was it, 670,000 emails from over the last 20 years that they've been combing through for the last like 2 years or something. And they just found all this super horrible stuff, and it's just like, oh Lord. Yeah, Kazuo. But I think there might be something even better in this case. But I guess there is I guess there is only one way to find out. DFS got the case. He got a case, and they brought a nice fresh one here. I think they carry it back in using oven mitts, though, if you know what I mean. Moosey, I would say somebody who thought that they were completely untouchable is somebody who would just send that stuff from their company email. He never thought that he would ever face any consequences for anything he ever said or did. There you go, Jeff. That would have definitely solved all his problems. Oh yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how they caught us. Ooh, there we go. Well, there was 2 on there, Nigel, just so you know. I do have 2 left in the inventory, just so you know, but I'll let you pick between the 2 numbers if you got one. All right, sounds good, Kazuo. I'll even let you pick the numbers if you got one. That way you can have you can put your hand into the workings of the fate. Yeah, you know, you don't want to fall too far behind too quick, Moosey. You know, you don't want Vegas to get too far ahead to this early in the season. Doesn't it though? Themselves right now. When does Colorado play? Does Colorado play today? They play tomorrow. They play at home against Chicago. Well, I guess it is technically today here. Ooh, Sabres Coyotes on Saturday, huh? I haven't looked at the Sabres schedule yet. There you go. Even without Vegas. Now we got the Habs, then we got the Yotes. Then Vancouver. What a weird way to start the season. Montreal, and then Arizona and Vancouver. Okay. Yeah, that's what it is. You know, that's definitely what we were just talking about with Moosey. We don't want the Yotes to get too far behind us. You know, we want to keep them right where they belong. No, I think the Sabres are gonna be a lot better than people think this year. I'm guessing we're finishing 25th in the league this year. That's my guess. And that will be like a that will be a nice victory for us because we will have outperformed all of the expectations of everybody. You know, I think the Sabres aren't going to be nearly as bad as everybody thinks. Panthers are going to be very good. Panthers officially have a Stanley Cup window. Yeah, that's my hot take, is that the Sabres are going to finish 25th. Can you imagine? Imagine that being a hot take. But somehow it is. Oh yeah, Barkov is really ready to break out. I think the more likely situation that happens is like if the Sabres trade Jack Eichel for a bunch of prospects and draft picks and everything, they trade Phil Kessel to the Sabres so the Sabres can get up to the salary floor. That is far more likely. Save the owners some money. I don't see it. I don't see it, Moosey. I think their window is just closing and closing and closing and closing. They are a little top heavy. They still don't really have a very good defense. And like as much as they want to tell you that they have all the problems at goalie worked out, they just don't. So we'll see. I mean, I'm always a Leaf hater. I grew up being able to see the city skyline of Toronto every single day. But I'm just not a Toronto fan because, I live on this side of Lake Ontario. Yeah, that's right. Datsuk and Pronger. There was somebody else too recently. I can't remember who it was. All right. So, Nigel, we have box 29 and box 79. Which one do you want to go with? $79. I like your style. That's Willie Stargell. Willie Stargell and the We Are Family Pirates, right? 1979. Yeah, there we go. Hey, save a little. No, that was the other one. Yeah, Hossa. That's right. Hey, money, save some for Nigel too. Maybe we'll be able to coax that 51 out of this here box. Mickey Mantle. All right. Well, what do you say, ladies and gentlemen? Let's get going with this here box. Hit Parade graded Mickey Mantle. Alrighty, everybody. This next one is going out to our boy Nigel Tufnell we have for him a box of the 2021 Hit Parade Baseball graded Mantle edition. That is Series 2, and we are looking at box number 79 of 100. That's right, money. Let's see something 50-something. 51 would be ideal, but let's see 50-something. How about that? That is the graded Mantle edition Series 2. We are looking at box number 79 of 100. Let's see what we got for you here, Nigel. Alrighty. Let's see what we got for you. This is graded Mantle edition Series 2. Let's see what we got. Alrighty, that is going to be 1958 Topps Mickey Mantle All-Star card. That is a 5.5 from PSA. That is a nice one. Sport Magazine 1958 All-Star Selection Mickey Mantle center fielder. I always have loved this card. I've always loved this card. What a sweet card. That is such a great one. That is from that same set that you got that Roger Maris from as well. That's from the same set. This is the All-Star cards. That is like basically the insert. That is like the insert from back in the day. That is a nice one. 1958. What a cool design. That is so 50s. That is so slick. What a great Mickey Mantle card right there. That is 1958 Mickey Mantle All-Star card, 5.5 from PSA. So that's a nice one there, Nigel. I think you're going to like that. That is such a cool card. Look at that card design on there. I love that card. That is so 50s. It is so neat. What a great one. Mickey Mantle, center field for the American League. Mickey Mantle All-Star card, 1958. Sport Magazine. So basically the insert of its day. You know, that is a really cool one. I actually sleeved up a bunch of 1958 sets back when I was just a lowly employee here at Dave & Adams. And I got to sleeve up the entire 1958 set, including all the All-Star cards. And I got to tell you, that was pretty cool to go through that entire set and just sleeve every single card. You know, it was really cool to see every single one. You know, it was really nice. It was fun. But that is a 1958 All-Star card. How about that? So that's pretty cool. Hope you like that one. That is such a cool little insert card for you there, Nigel. Thanks so much, man. Always such a pleasure. I think that one worked out for you a little bit better. How about 1958? Getting a little bit closer. So hopefully the next time we crack one of those mantles. Maybe not the next time. I hope it's not the next time, because then Nigel will be like, why didn't I pick box 29? What was I thinking? But there, maybe like the time after that, we'll let one other guy, you know, scoop up a 66. And then the time after that, we'll open the 51. When they replenish my stock here on a Thursday, naturally, because if it's any other time, then Jersey John might grab that box off of there and open it up. Can't be having that. Can't be having Jersey John open the 51 mantle. I will literally lose my mind. I want to open the 51 mantle, okay? So there we are. Well, thanks so much, Nigel. I hope you have yourself a great one. We will see you next time. Take care, bud. All right. Yeah, that's a good one to get, man. I love that card. I really do. I think it's such a cool card. I think that is just a really neat baseball card. It is such a nice one. You know, like I said, it is basically the insert of its day. This is just like an extra card at the end that they put in, you know, number 487 of the set. So, you know, that is way, way, way at the end. So, what a neat card. I love that. Graded at 5.5 by PSA. So, a really cool one. I love some old Mickey Mantle cards. In 1958, that ought to do it. That's a good one. Oh, man, can you imagine? You know, you pull out that Bob Clemente, pull out that, you know, that Warren Spahn, and then you get your, and you get your Mickey Mantle All-Star card. Oh yeah, for sure. I get, you know, people would go down, buy a pack of baseball cards for a dime or whatever. It's amazing. Oh, they absolutely are. And especially that one, like, I love that one especially because I feel like the design is so cool. What a really cool design for a card. I love the stars and the colors and it is just such a, that whole 58 set is just so cool. I love it. And you got into that 58 set and you got that Roger Maris rookie, and that is a cool card to have. No, that's for sure, Happy. I wonder when the holo really started. I think that's pretty early 90s. Like what year are you talking about there? What, you have the oh, the UD baseball Jordan. There you go, money. Hell yeah. That is a card. That is a cool card, man. You see so many fakes of that one too. That's like so annoying. They reprinted so many of those cards. It's like so obnoxious. Yeah, that's for sure. Oh yeah, all those you know, just any foil at all. Simpler times, indeed. Ha, that's for sure. Hollow just equals rare. You know, it's the goldfish in us, Happy, to be attracted to those shiny objects, you know, twinkling off in the distance. Boomer. Tommy McDonald. Yeah, that's for sure. I'm feeling all the pressure right now, but hopefully that just melts away after I pull hit after hit after hit, and I'm just like, oh man. I think what I'm going to do is just let the cards do all the work. I'm not going to even worry about it. I'm just going to let the cards do all the work on this one. I'm going to sit back and let this break happen to me as well as, you know, for you as well. Just get a little zen going real quick. Be the break. See the break. Be the break. Oh man, I'll lie. Let's do this thing. Okay, I'm excited about this, Kazuo. We're gonna have some fun with this. Yeah, Money, that's a cool one. I like those Jordan cards. I mean, I had a ton of Jordan cards. Honestly, I have so many cards at my parents' house. I have absolutely no idea where any of them are. And I have absolutely no desire to try to crack open any of those closets that are just chock full of all of our junk from when we were kids. It's just going to be an avalanche. It's going to be insane. But one of these days, I'm going to start diving for my cards. They're all 80s and 90s cards, so they're not even worth the paper they're printed on. But there's definitely a couple Kobe's in there. There's definitely a couple, you know, David Robinsons or something. So, you know, I should probably do the dive sometime soon. Alrighty, well, let's do this thing here. How about a case of SP Game Used? Got my Sabres shirt on. This is even some CCM action on this Sabres shirt here. How about it? How about it? We got that authentic CCM action on this thing. This is a shirt my brother-in-law got me. I want to say like 15 years ago. It's still a great one. Love this one. Didn't fit me for a while, but now all of a sudden it does again. So that's always a good sign. Alrighty. Well, Kazuo, let's do this thing, bud. How about it? Let's do it. Alright, this next one of the night is going out to our boy Kazuo. He has a box of SP Game Used. Excuse me. He has a case. A 20-box case of SP Game Used Hockey Hobby. So let's see what we got for him in here. This is going to be a hell of a ride. Let's see what we got for you in here, Kazuo. That is your Upper Deck SP Game Used. Let's cut this iconic diamond tape job here to reveal inside another 2 brown cardboard boxes. There we go. Almost fumbled that. Another 2 boxes inside. And inside these 2 boxes are going to be 10 boxes each. And inside of those 10 boxes, WME, there is 1 Mantle left. I actually meant to update that. Let me do that right now. There is 1 Mantle left. Just pulled the 1958 All-Star card, which is a cool one. It is a little bit like Russian nesting dolls. Let's hope one of those Russians is Kirill Kaprizov. Kirill the Thrill. And we also pulled a 68 as well, WME. So both of those were for our boy Nigel Tufnell. Ooh, Kazuo's calling the Laffy DDM. Let's see if he is right. For all of you SP Game Used novices out there, that is the draft day marks. And that is the cards with the letters on them. And those letters are autographed. A piece of their jersey from when they were drafted. So there we go. That is 20 boxes of SP Game Used right there. I can check. I actually can check that. I do have the inventory here, so I mean, I've opened probably around 20. Well, I thought it was going to be a lot quicker. Hold on a second. There is apparently 21 left. There is 21 left. In the whole company. Technically 17. Because there's 17 pending. So there we go. That is the answer to the question. But now we are embarking on our SP Game Used Odyssey right here. Let's see what adventures we have. SP Game Used case. Up first, this box. Alrighty, let's see what we got for you in here, Kazuo. This has been a really fun product to break for you. We have gotten a lot of stuff out of here, and we are about to do an entire case. So let's see how we do for you. This is a really neat one. Okay, up first, from Moosey's favorite team, the Vegas Golden Knights, that is going to be Reed Duke out of 299. We are going to see number 36, that is Nils Hoglander. From the Vancouver Canucks, Nils Hoglander. Love that series. I love that that set there. That jersey number set. And Moosey's boy there, that is Jonas Johansson. My name is Jonas. Need them 55s for these. Jonas. We're going to see Jonathan Huberdeau 2020 jersey patch. We have Steven Lorenz authentic rookies with the patch, and that is going to be banner year Roman Josi from the 2020 All-Star Game. I'm surprised that they didn't cut up their masks that they made them wear. It's weird to see Johansson and Stahl are both in this set, and both of them did not make the rest of the year as Sabres. All right, we're gonna see authentic rookies. That is gonna be Ty Smith out of 199, Alexander Barbanov out of 299, and that is gonna be first year All-Star Jordan Binnington. Nice patch there. We got 3-color patch. Some black, some yellow, and some blue. Jordan Bennington. That is going to be out of 35. Alrighty, sounds good, WME. Thank you, bud. Next up, we are going to see Chris Letang, 2020. Alex Balzil, and that'll be Philip Forsberg banner year from the Winter Classic. Yep, that is Moosey's favorite term for Jordan Bennington. Alrighty, how about that? That is a very odd sight to see, but that is Dominic Hasek in a Detroit Red Wings uniform out of 235. Dominic Hasek. And they had to put him in that Motor City uniform. He did win a cup there, but he did win like 2 Hart trophies and 7 Vezinas for the Sabres. Just saying. You know. Little dominator. I mean, that's like how he would stop a puck right there. Just like flip over and do one of those rolls. That was actually a pretty good impression of Dominic Hasek right there. That is a pretty good Legends card. There's been some great Legends cards in this set, that's for sure. All right, we are going to see Elias Lindholm out of 265. And there we go. How about Tim Stützle out of 65? There you go. How about Tim Stützle out of 65? That is the purple sash, the blue ink, and that is the German Tim Stützle. Der Stützle. Out of 65, that is going to be Stützle. And that very sharp Ottawa Senators uni. The German. We got Cal Foote. We got Bennington and O'Reilly. And that's Adrian Kempe from the NHL Stadium Series. That was... You are absolutely correct. That is number 1 of 65 as well. Ooh, Nigel. Nigel, WME beat you to it. I'm sorry, my friend. You are 5'9". He is 5'8". I know, it must have been eating at you, just in case. I am, like, absolutely heartbroken to tell you. There's one thing I never like saying to my regulars is no. But unfortunately, I must. And even WME has become a bit of a regular on the show here. Another Colorado guy as well, Moosey. There you go, WME. Got a Colorado guy right here. I sure can, bud. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, man. Alrighty, next up, we got Patrick Kane out of 265. We're going to see Gage Quinney out of 72. That's Gage Quinney out of 72. We are also going to see Alexander Barbanov. Unnumbered, but inscribed with his number. Oh, that is not his number. That is probably just some weird Cyrillic character that I don't understand. There we go. Next up, we have Pierre-Olivier Joseph. We are going to have a banner year Ian Cole from the Colorado Avalanche. Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. And that is going to be Matthew Tkachuk banner year. Oh, I thought you were a Colorado WME. My bad, dude. That's going to be Calvin Thurkov out of 299. We got Cal Foot out of 299. And that is your net cord. How about Freddie Anderson? A direct descendant. Originally a Hoosier. Alrighty. But Freddie Anderson, originally a descendant of Hans Christian Andersen. It's probably true because they are both from Denmark. But that is your net cord out of 35, Frederick Anderson. Good old Freddie. We got Quinn Hughes and Elias Pettersson. We got Vitek Vanacek. And we have Seth Jones, 4-time All-Star. Alrighty, Freddie Anderson. Freddie. The Great Dane. Alrighty, we're going to see Morgan Geekie, authentic rookies out of 299. And that is going to be John Tavares out of 91. Number 69 of 91. And this is a pretty nice auto to get right here, I'd say. That is Miro Heiskanen. Nice player for the Dallas Stars. Miro Heiskanen, just a very steady Eddie guy back there. Steady Eddie. Steady Eddie. Miro Heiskanen. Oh, yeah, man. Nice player. Gotta like Miro Heiskanen. Next up, we're going to see Elias Pettersson, banner year. That's going to be Philip Kurashev, authentic rookie. And that is going to be Clayton Keller from your Yotes. Clayton Keller. Next up, we are on to our next box. Extra. Read all about it. Breaker moves on to next box. Alrighty. Yotes cards. There we go, Kazul. There we go. How about another Legends card? That is going to be Olaf Kolzig. Out of 235. Olaf Kolzig. It's kind of weird seeing Olaf Kolzig in that uniform. There's no way on heaven or earth that Olaf Kolzig ever wore that uniform. There's no way. That's like 3 uniforms before Olaf Kolzig was there, you know? There's just no way. Come on now. Believe he was South African of German extraction. So Olaf Kolzig. That is right. Look at that. Johannesburg, South Africa. And I believe he played for the German national team. Claiming a Vezina trophy in 99-2000. All right, that is Shea Theodore. Hopefully Flanky's not watching. And there you go. What a great one right there. That is going to be Jaromir Jagr out of 25 with a pretty cool patch there from his time with the New York Rangers. Piece of history. That is going to be out of 25. Upper Deck. Piece of history. 50 goal club. Jaromir Jagr. Very cool with that Rangers C on the shirt as well. How about that? Very nice one. Jaromir Jagr. That's a nice one. And that is an actual game-used piece of hockey memorabilia that has been certified to the Upper Deck Company as been having used in an official NHL game. There you go. That's pretty cool. It's a nice thing about the piece of history that is actually certified game used. We got Timothy Liljegren. That's going to be out of 249 rookie sweaters. That is Yanni Hakampa. And Tyler Toffoli. Back with his time with the Los Angeles Kings. I just don't want to lose Nigel's. I don't want to lose Nigel's number and have that not be canceled. Okay, I canceled that for you, Nigel, if you're still here. And if you're not, it is an even better idea for me to... it was an even better idea for me to cancel it now, because I would have just forgotten about it, and then you would have gotten charged like $800 tomorrow. All right, there you go. Yeah, sure thing, Nigel. Just wanted to make sure I remembered, and you didn't accidentally get charged for it tomorrow. So, alrighty, that's gonna be Philip Broberg out of 299. We got William Nylander out of 165, and we got a draft day marks. Draft day marks incoming. We got that DDM. That DDDM. Who is it going to be? Someone with an eye. That is going to be Connor McMichael from the Washington Capitals. I believe that is Karl Marx's favorite hockey team, Das Capitals. Yeah, that's a good one. That is Connor McMichael. Next up, we got Tyler Benson, 2020, out of 150. We got the captain, David Pastrnak, even though he's not the captain of the team. Kind of weird, but there you go. Oh, he was the captain of the skills competition team. I was going to say, kind of a weird thing, you know. And then we got Wild Bill Carlson. We got Philip Kurashev out of 299. That's going to be Gage Quinney out of 299. was hoping to see some ink as I continued to pull it away. But that is going to be Jonathan Quick, Stadium Series Fabrics out of 35. Stadium Series Fabrics out of... Ooh, man. Yeah, the edges and corners of these cards can just get absolutely dreadful at times. But there you are. That is Jonathan Quick out of 35. We're going to see Captain Connor McDavid. You see, that one makes more sense because he actually has the C on there. But I guess, you know, Pasternak was the captain of the skills competition team. So that makes sense, I guess. And there you go. That is Frameworks Sebastian Aho. Sebastian. All right, Moosey. Have a great night, bud. We will talk to you later. And future Moosey, how's everything, man? I hope you slept really well. Don't forget to have a nice balanced breakfast this morning, and I don't know what else. I don't know. Does anybody else have anything they want to say to future Moosey? Oh, happy Colorado Avalanche opening day for you. There you go. That's something. All right, we got Ryan McLeod out of 299. We're going to see Elias Pettersson out of 265. And that is some draft day marks. That is Pierre-Olivier Joseph from his time with your Yotes. What was the trade that brought Pierre-Olivier Joseph to Pittsburgh? Traded for Phil Kessel. Okay. Man. Really? Okay. Well, that's something. You would think that they wouldn't have to. You would think that they would just give him Phil. They would just give the Yotes Phil Kessel to take that contract. But apparently they had to give him, you know, a pretty good pick, a number 23 pick overall. Okay, I guess so. If you say so. That's like a fleece job right there. That is a premium patch right there. That is Alex Belzil. That is out of 65. A nice primo patch. Tree colors. Tree. Count them. 1, 2, tree. Alex Belzil out of 65 with that primo patch. All right, all right. We got Leon Draisaitl, banner year, and that will be Jamie Benn, banner year, with some cool stuff written on it. So I'll at least stick that in a penny sleeve. 2020 Winter Classic, Jamie Benn. I liked those Dallas Stars jerseys there. I especially like the gloves. The gloves were especially cool, like the old leather gloves. They were pretty neat looking. Alrighty, we got Kevin Lankinen out of 299. We got Josh Bailey. That's going to be out of 12. Josh Bailey out of 12. We got Gage Quinney. Unnumbered blue ink auto. Yeah, and some of they are not all created equal either, Kazuo. Some of them are really great, and some of them are just like, you know, even the ones that are like 2 colors, and it's just like, yeah, okay, that's cool. But some of them have like that writing on them, and they're great. But I guess that's kind of how a banner goes, you know. Like some banners have, you know, are like taken from a spot from where like something is written, and other ones are just like a field of color. So, you know, that makes sense. But all right, we got Connor McDavid and Leon Draisaitl skills competition, dual fabrics. We got this material distinctions, Carey Price, and that'll be Ryan O'Reilly. See, like that's that 2-tone thing. It's just like, all right, I get it. That is not, no. That's funny. That's funny. Number 37. I saw that. I was just like, huh. Interesting. I wonder where they got that from. I have no idea. That's so strange. All right. Well, that's what Kazuo was saying. I don't know if anybody else missed that. He said the material distinctions, that's actually not Carey Price. He is number 31, not number 37. Pretty funny. All right, next up we have Matthew Tkachuk out of 265. Got Connor Hellebuyck out of 165. And that's another Alexander Barabanov autograph out of 65. Barabanov out of 65. Slightly thicker boy because it's got that there jersey swatch on it. Next up, we're going to see Nils Hoglander, Chris Letang, Tristan Jarry, and Connor Hellebuyck. That'll be an All-Star Game banner. This one's got some weight to it. Let's see what that means. Let's see what that means. That is Alex DeBrincat out of 265. That's going to be Josh Morrissey out of 165. There you go. That is going to be a Draft Day Marks Elvis Merzlikins. That is going to be out of 35. Yeah, got an L. Elvis Merzlikins. The Latvian. Trying to think of a nice snappy nickname for him on the fly. The Riga Readout. There you go. That's got some alliteration to it. And Musi, future Musi. That's a good geography joke for you, too. The Latvian lover. There you go. That's got some nice alliteration to it as well, WME. I like it. All right, we got Joel Kiviranta. We are going to see Jack Eichel. Banner year. And Mark Scheifele. Also banner year. I would say Jack Eichel had far from a banner year last year. That's going to be Teuvo Teravainen. We are going to see Clayton Keller. Liam Foudy. Liam Foudy from the Columbus Blue Jackets. And it is the day after Columbus Day, so that makes sense. And Elvis Merzlikins as well. We have David Pasternak out of 150. We have Keegan Kolesar, and that'll be Victor Hedman banner year. Alrighty, this stack is dwindling down here, Kazuo. Let's see if we're going to pull something really big out of here. Somehow this stack is dwindling down. We got Sean Monahan, 265. Pius Suter out of 199. And your next auto is going to be Joel Kiviranta. That is a winger from the Dallas Stars. Little Lafreniere. Well, we have been Stutzeled again right here. That's an authentic rookie, Tim Stutzel. That's a nice card, but it's not necessarily a great card. I mean, that's an authentic rookie. It's got a bit of black fabric on it. But, you know, let's see some ink. This is something nice, though. That is another Frameworks. How about Mark Stone? That's a good one. Mark Stone, that's a nice Frameworks to get. You got Aho, and now you got Mark Stone. Alrighty, we got Eric Stahl as your final card in that pack. Up next, let's see what is in this here box. 5 boxes to go. We're going to see Timothy Liljegren out of 299. Authentic rookie. Nicholas Backstrom out of 265. Alexander Romanov. Nice premium patch. That's out of 35. That's not a bad one at all right there. I like that an awful lot. Alexander Romanov. I know the defensemen aren't necessarily as sexy, but you gotta love a nice steady defenseman back there who is playing for a team that really plays good defense. And Alexander Romanov really can be a nice player in this league. So there you go. Move the puck. Look at that plus minus in the KHL. So that's something. There's Alexander Romanov. That's a piece of premium patch right there out of 35. Here's Moosey's boy, and even future Moosey even likes him, and that is Pavel Francouz. His boy, Frankie. Konechny and TJ Oshie. And then we got Brady Tkachuk banner year. We got 4 boxes to go. I'm going to open Disa one first. I have a feeling about this one. You know, maybe I want to open the hits first. Maybe I want to open them last. Who knows? There's something to randomness in the world. Let's see what we get. Maybe we get to the hits sooner this way. That's going to be Joel Kiviranta out of 199. We got OEL out of 165. Good old OEL. I'm sure you're a big fan, Kazuo. No matter what. Gotta love him. And that's going to be Josh Norris. Nice auto, Josh Norris. Up next, we are going to see Eichel, Huberdeau, Perron, and Eric Stahl. That is a odd foursome to see. That's like 4 guys they picked out of a hat. I don't really understand why those 4 guys would ever. Jack Eichel and Eric Stahl did play together for like 15 minutes though. That's Anthony Duclair banner year, and that is gonna be Matthew Barzal material distinctions. And I'm pretty sure that is an actual picture of Matthew Barzal. So there you go. Something that he has, he does not have in common with Carey Price. His material distinction actually contains a picture of himself. Now, come on now, Upper Deck. Come on now, Upper Deck. Give me a break now. All right, that's going to be Brandon Hagel out of 199. Authentic rookie. That is your Alexander Romanov base card out of 299. That is going to be Alexander True. Another Dane. Another Dane in the house. Alexander True. Here's an interesting one. I don't know if I've seen this one yet. That's tonight's lineup. That is December 2nd, 2018. You got Gustav Nyquist. And I did not even see that part right there. That is a 1 of 1. You got Gustav Nyquist in tonight's lineup. That is a really neat little 1 of 1. Now I just happen to have me a 55-point one-touch, which I believe will fit this card. I think it might actually be 100. Actually looks like it might be good. I mean, it's got some like crazy bow to it because of the what's inside. So I think it's going to be a 75. So that is definitely pretty unique. So unique, in fact. So unique, in fact, that it is a 1 of 1. Yep, 75 is much better. There we go. That's the ticket. How about that? That is tonight's lineup. That's going to be Gustav Nyquist, and that is a 1 of 1. Yeah, that is definitely something I have not seen yet either. So that is really interesting. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little hit right there, Kazuo. We got Quinn Hughes, and we also got John Carlson. Okay, yeah, that is pretty neat. How about some tonight's lineup? How about it? Okay, we are going to see Andre Vasilevsky out of 265. That's going to be Shane Bowers out of 299. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. Kazuo. We see some green. That is going to be Nicholas Baudin out of 35 with one of those really great Chicago Blackhawks patches. Nicholas Baudin. Still a sweet patch. You know, it would have been nice. Would have been nice for somebody a little bit cooler, but hey, that is still a nice card. That is Nicholas Baudin out of 35. Great patch. That's one of the things with the with the Chicago Blackhawks is they really do get some great patches from the feathers, from the shoulder patches as well. Some really great colors in the patches. So that is a nice thing. Next up, we're going to see Patrick Kane, 9-time All-Star, and Buffalo native. We got Alexander True, authentic rookie, and that will be Chris Kreider, first-year All-Star. And somehow, we have arrived at our final box of the case. Where does it all go? It is just crazy. I honestly could just keep on doing that all night long. Really love breaking SP Game Used. It is so fun to break 20 boxes of it in a row that you kind of get lost, and all of a sudden it's over and you just are like, wait a second. Didn't we just start breaking that case of SP Game Used? Okay, well, I guess this is going to be our final box. It's so hard to believe, isn't it, Kazuo? Can't it just keep on going forever and ever? I wish. But here we are. What the heck is going on here? Alrighty. I have no idea. Haha. Very true, Kazuo. Don't you tempt me with a good time. Alrighty. Our final pack of the case. We are going to see Vitaly Kravtsov, who was apparently given permission to seek a trade today from the New York Rangers. We got Billy Smith from those great Islanders teams. Nice Legends card. And there we go. One more draft day marks for good measure. That is going to be Thomas Harley. You got the H. You got the H. You got the H. You got the H. Yeah. You got the H. Half of Harley's name now. There you go. That is out of 35, number 15 of 35. So there you go. That is DDM Thomas Harley. And you got the H. Alrighty, we got material distinctions. That is going to be Sid the Kid Crosby. You got yourself a banner year with Ante Kopitar, the second most famous Slovenian athlete now behind Luka Doncic. And your final card, veteran six-time All-Star Tyler Seguin. So there we are, Kazul. Another case of SP game used down. It is so unfortunate it ever had to come to an end, but alas and alack, here we are. But a very fun time. I hope you enjoyed it as well. Some great cards out of it, including this one here. How about that? Tonight's lineup, Gustav Nyquist. Really interesting. That is a 1 of 1. Pretty cool stuff. So there we are. Thank you so much, Kazul. Always such a pleasure to have you on. You have yourself a great night, and we will see you next time. Take care, and we will see you on Saturday. Sabres Yotes. Take care, bud. Alrighty, Tommy Fitz. We do have 2 boxes of gear. We have Immaculate, we have Impeccable Premier League Asia box, and we have Topps Chrome Bundesliga. I don't believe we have any of the Hit Parade stuff. Let me just do the old ocular pat down of the inventory tonight. We do not. We have Football Sapphire, but I don't think it's the kind of football you like, Tommy. I think that's going to be gridiron football. But we got gear. We definitely got gear. Thinking about Asia. You know, Marco Polo once said that. Oh yeah, you know. That's what I was going for. Alrighty. We got the diesel one. So whatever you like. How you feeling about the boys tomorrow night there, Tommy? How you feeling about those boys tomorrow night? They gonna give Costa Rica a good ball game? I sure do too, man. It was pretty discouraging to see him lose to Panama like that. I just don't understand it. You know, I did see that they have the youngest lineup of any team still trying to qualify for the World Cup. That is shocking to me. By like a full year and a little bit of change. But it is wild to me to think that we have the youngest team of anybody. That is crazy. But hey, it's time to start getting these young guys some serious experience, and hopefully they can get into a World Cup, and then they can all come back and do it again and again and again. And that is how you build a program, I guess, right? But I would say it is high time to start beating, nations of, that have a smaller population than like Massachusetts or something. We probably should beat nations that have smaller populations than Massachusetts. We really should. Yeah, we should be better. We should be better than just about everybody in North America. Mexico included. we really ought to be. But, it's one of those things. You just have to get there. Doesn't just happen overnight, but it is time to, it is time. But it's about time we are seeing those players playing over in Europe as well. So that is an encouraging thing, but it is definitely one of those things. You gotta just start beating these teams. Especially, you can't miss the World Cup. You gotta go to the World Cup, man. Well, hopefully we'll all be singing a very different tune on Thursday. The game's tomorrow, right? I thought the game was tomorrow. Yeah, and that is a very encouraging development too. Bunch of guys playing over in Europe, bunch of guys playing at a really high level, so it's about time we get there. But that'll be the trick. Alrighty, well, WME, do you want to get going with your... Ooh, very nice, Tommy. WME, you want to get going with your Mantle. WME, are you in the house? Okay, I am in fact ready to go. Actually, I am not. Let me get that break over to Kazuo real quick. You gotta get that old case break over to Kazuo. Okay. Okay, WME, are you ready to go? Let's do this thing. Alrighty, this next one is going out to our boy WME Sports Cards. We have a box of the Hit Parade Baseball Graded Mantle Edition, Series 2, That is going to be box number 29 of 100. Let's see what we got for you in here. That is Hit Parade Graded Mantle Edition Series 2, box 29 of 100, WME. All right, man. The moment of truth. The moment of truth. Here it is. Box 29. What do you have for us? That is a 1965 Mickey Mantle PSA 3. 1965 PSA 3. Still a great one. I really do love the banner on this one. Really cool banner. Love that pink banner on the bottom as well. Well, whatever you want to call that on the bottom. You can see why it's a 3. A little bit of pitting on that. Corners are a little soft on it, but a really great looking baseball card. That is a classic Mickey Mantle right there. There you go. Great 60s design on that as well. Love that card. That is a cool one. But again, it is not the 51. The one that we are all chasing so earnestly. That's your third 65. Oh, man. Well, sorry to hear that, but that is still a great baseball card. All right. Well, the chase continues. There we are, my friend. I hope you enjoyed the break. The chase is so real for it, man. I hope you find it. I hope one of us gets it. At least I hope that I am the one that opens it. You know, I hope I'm the one that gets to open it, and I hope it's for one of you guys because you have been diligently chipping away. We are getting closer and closer to the bottom of that barrel of mantles. It's got to happen at some point. You're going to duck out of it? Oh, man. But it has been a very good chase. You know, we got plenty of other stuff to jump into as well. A little more cost effective even. So, you know, you just you find the thing that works for you, and we will be happy to oblige anytime, my friend. So thanks so much for coming hanging out, WME. You have a great night, and we will see you next time, my friend. Yeah, hey, you know, that's the break sometimes, man. But, you know, I'm hoping that it's still floating out there. I have not heard if that 51 has been opened. I feel like that's one that we would have heard about. I definitely think that's one I would have heard about. But then again, I don't really talk to anybody in the office, so I you know, I wouldn't know. I get here after everybody leaves, and I leave before anybody gets here, so you know, it's one of those things. I still think Jersey John would have told me. Because I think a very significant I don't know about that. I think I've done at least 20 of them. I want to say I've done at least 20 of them, and that's a pretty significant percentage of a 100 run, 100 box run. You know what I mean? Like, if I've done 20% of the entire run, like, I think I would have known if it got pulled. But I really hope not. Yeah, you're probably at least 12 of those, right? Yeah, man, that is, it's been fun, dude. It's been a really good run. I've really been enjoying it. I know you may not have been enjoying it as much, but hey, it has been a, it has been an awful lot of fun chasing that Mantle down. I'm just hoping that we get to pull it on the show here, and it would be great if it was you or Cody or one of the other guys that have really been chipping in on those. It's been awesome. I might have actually, like, now that you mention it, I may have done more than 20 of them. Yeah, that's the thing, and especially like you would expect to see more of them, back in the 50s and the early 60s, but 65 is still a good year for them, but I'd like to see an awful lot more of the 50s. Tommy, I honestly don't know. I actually only really met DC once. Like I was working in the office late one day and he walked in and we said hey to each other one time. But I don't really know DC. When I started, I mean, I didn't really know him. I had watched him a bunch of times, but I don't really know, unfortunately. If I did know, I would let you know. I honestly, I honestly just don't. I'm sorry. From everything I know, he is. I mean, I haven't heard anything to the contrary of that. So, as far as I know, I just assume that he's doing fine. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I wish I could tell you. I just don't know. But he was a tremendous breaker. He was a very cool guy. I mean, I definitely learned an awful lot, watching him. I didn't really know anything about breaking, and I started watching breaking. The first break I actually watched him do was SP Game Used, which is the case I just did for our boy Coswell. That was the first break I ever watched. I had never even heard of sports breaking before. This is when I was just an employee at David Adams in the office here. I was working processing cards, and the first break I ever watched him do was SP Game Used, and I was so enthralled by it. I thought it was the coolest thing ever. It's like, what a cool job. I would love to do something like that. And then like here I am, like sitting in his chair doing like the exact same time and place that he did it too. So it's pretty amazing when you think about it that way. Really great guy. I unfortunately I never really got to know him at all, so I don't know. But he's as far as I know, he's off doing his own thing. He's happy doing his stuff, and I always have people ask about him all the time. I mean, it's weird if like a week goes by where where I don't hear somebody ask about DC even 6 months on. It's been 6 months since he's moved on. So it is a testament to him as well. So good for DC. He was a really really great breaker. He really kind of set the stage here. So definitely very appreciative to him. But I definitely agree. I have definitely put my own spin on this thing. So I got my own vibe going on. That is definitely not an act that you try to duplicate. He is a one of one, as they would say in the sports card world. So I just got to be my own one of one. But yeah. Alrighty, Tommy. Do you have your invoice numbers through yet? Oh, well, that's great, man. I appreciate it. I've definitely had a lot of fun breaking with you. Soccer is one of the things I used to follow soccer really closely. Like I was a member of the AO. Like I was a member of the AO for a little bit, and I went to a couple U.S. men's national team games. One in Foxborough. I went to the one in Toronto. And it is just such a fun sport. Especially when we were actually competing at a really high level back when, back in the Clint Dempsey and Landon Donovan days. I really loved to follow the U.S. men's national team. And then they fell off for about 10 years there. And it was hard to watch them. I mean, they were bad. They lost all the time. The Jurgen Klinsmann era was just was pretty brutal in a lot of ways. But it's so fun. That's one thing when I started working at Dave & Adams, just in the card processing, like I was talking about. That was one thing I was actually really kind of excited about. Is I started watching soccer. I was watching the Champions League. I was watching the Euros. I was watching all that stuff, just like trying to know more and more about the players in the game and everything. And then when I got into the breaking, it's been just insane. I've had to just really do like a major crash course in soccer, and it's been a blast. I've really enjoyed, kind of immersing myself into the soccer stuff a little bit more, and pretend to know what I'm talking about at least a little bit. So it's been a lot of fun, and I really appreciate you saying that because it's been fun. No, I never passed you the ball. Yeah. That's not always the worst thing though. Like I played travel soccer, and then I played football in high school. And my travel soccer team, they always hated me because I wasn't as committed to the team. I would go and play football, and they'd be like, "Dude, you gotta stay and play soccer with us, man. Like, you're like one of the best players on our team. You can't just like go and play football. Come and play varsity soccer." I was just like, "No, man, I like playing football." But it is such a great sport, and I think as especially as I get older, I really do enjoy sitting down and just watching a soccer game. I especially love international soccer. It's so fun to watch. I watch an awful lot of the Copa America too because I've always really liked Argentina. And it was so cool to see Argentina and Brazil get to play the final and everything, and no. A little bit of Lionel Messi finally getting an international trophy. What was that all about? Took him forever to get himself an international trophy. I couldn't believe it. So have you been to a lot of the new Nashville MLS games? Have you been to those? Did you go to any of the Yeah, that's the thing. They always got some sort of ball on their foot everywhere around the world, right? And for whatever reason, we just don't do it. It's actually kind of the same thing with like baseball in the Caribbean. They'll play with with an old milk crate as a glove. And all the kids here, if they if their glove becomes slightly discolored, they need to get a new one. It's wild. Ah, I see. I gotcha. That in-state rivalry, as those things really go pretty hard, I'm sure. That's for sure. I can see it. Alrighty, well, let me just grab a couple of top loaders, and I will be right back. I need some top loaders for your boxes here. Yeah, so you're more on the Memphis side. Does Memphis have a MLS team? I'm almost embarrassed to ask that. I really just do not follow the MLS, like, at all. Yeah, that's for sure. Was that just like another... Is that just like a lower league? Yeah, okay, like a minor league. I gotcha. Yeah, that is the thing. It would be so cool if, like, I especially with you know, all these cities, like Buffalo finally has a lower level team as well now, and it would be awesome to have a relegation system where you can move up and down. You know, it would be amazing to, you know, actually kind of get a little bit of, you know, get a little bit of soccer culture going in some of these cities. And, you know, the ones that get promoted, you know, they carry it on and they, you know, run with it. And the ones that get demoted, you know, they either try to get back up or they, you know, they tarry away down in the lower levels. I mean, that's the beauty of relegation. That's why it works, and that's why it kind of drives the soccer culture in a country. But it is one of those things that the corporate dollars are the things that tend to speak for professional sports. And fortunately for Buffalo, that has not been the case for hockey and football, because if there was relegation for the NFL and the NHL, I'm sure Buffalo would have been relegated many times down to the, like, basement of every single league that you can possibly imagine at one point or another. But that is the thing, is you can go from nothing to something. As fast as you can get demoted, you can, you know, work hard and get promoted again. And that is the beauty of it. But I definitely think that there's a bright future for soccer in America. But then again, I said the same thing about 10 years ago when I was, like, really into the men's national team, and then they just disappeared off the face of the earth for 10 years. But we have the Germans to thank for that, right, Tommy? Jurgen Klinsmann and his boys. Yeah, but now the Bills have Josh Allen. Now we are demotion proof. We are relegation. We are safe from being relegated anytime soon for anything. We are gonna be just fine. How about him, huh? He is something else. He is amazing. You know, farm boy from California, went to Wyoming. It is a good fit for Buffalo right there. He's our kind of guy, that's for sure. We've been loving him here. Alrighty, Tommy. Well, what do you say we dig into your boxes here, bud? Very excited to see these. A little Premier League Impeccable. And how about some Immaculate Collection Soccer? That's going to be great. Oh, yeah, man. Been absolutely loving Josh Allen. It was nice to see him on a national stage this week, and we get to do it again next week. We're going to be on Monday Night Football against the Tennessee Titans. Alrighty. Well, I feel like it's almost a coin flip. I think I'll start with the Impeccable and then finish with the Immaculate. I think that's the move. And you hate the Titans, so there you go. Go Bills, eh? Is that another? Is that another Memphis? Is that another Memphis? Nashville. Rivalry boiling up again. They're in Nashville, so you gotta hate them. Oh, very cool. Who was that, out of curiosity? Ramon Foster. I don't know if I remember him, but that's very cool, man. That is so incredible to make it to that level. Okay, so he was a lineman. 11 seasons. Very cool, man. Yeah, that's amazing, man. That is so cool. You know, to be able to make it to that level, that it just says it all. Pretty amazing stuff, man. That is just the best. I love hearing cool stories like that, you know. Like it's always funny to remember that, you know, professional athletes are just regular human beings that have, you know, just normal guy friends. Oh, that's so cool, man. Hey, man, that is so impressive. You know, be able to go play 11 years in the NFL. That takes an awful lot. You know, you gotta work hard. You gotta stay on top of it, and you also have to be incredibly just, endowed with just like a huge body and a a ridiculous amount of strength and perseverance, and it's an incredible undertaking. So such an amazing thing. I always love hearing people that like actually know professional athletes. They're a different sort, man. They are definitely a different sort. That is for sure. Oh yeah, and doing that for a decade, just like smashing your head against somebody else for 10 years straight. That's pretty amazing. Alrighty, Tommy. Well, what say we stop talking about football and start talking about some football? Always a pleasure to have you on the show, my friend. We got a couple nice boxes of soccer for you here. Yeah, we're going to make you the last break of the night as well. Because somehow it is 2 a.m. I don't have no idea how it happens. You know, I got in here today. I was just like, this is going to be a very long night. It's Tuesday. Tuesdays have been very slow for me lately. And, I was just like, oh, man, this is going to be a really long night. And then all of a sudden, I, like, blink my eyes, and it's like, oh, man, we're, like, up against 2 o'clock already. So, I have no idea how it happens. Every week. Every show, even. Every day it happens. It's just like, oh, my God, 7 hours? How am I going to stream for 7 hours? And all of a sudden, it's like, shoot, I actually need more time. I could do this all night long. But, I think I'll make this the last one of the night. Got a couple really nice boxes to do it too. So thank you for that, Tommy. This is going to be a lot of fun. Love seeing some good soccer cards, and you know, I think we're gonna have some fun with this one. You know, these are a couple really nice boxes. So let's see it. It sure does, bud. Yeah, that is the thing. It's actually been a very useful part of this job for me. Is I could just like sit in this chair and just, you know, I talk to a computer screen all night. You know, there's nobody else in this building with me, so it kind of makes me crazy. I feel like I'm like in like one of those like Antarctic expeditions where they like just go and lock you in a research center for like 6 months. Like one of those like 50 sci-fi movies or something. I come in to find I've gone completely insane. Yeah, you guys do respawn. That is true. But you're certainly not here. Oh, yeah, it is kind of funny though when you think about the concept of this job. You know, I just read all these things that these people are typing to me, and then I respond back to them. And then they respond back to me by typing. It's funny. I know, for sure. You know, it's all on a spectrum anyway. You know, I'm somewhere on that spectrum between sane and insane. I don't know. I never was too far on the sane side in the first place, so this suits me rather well, I think. All right, bud. Well, let's get this going. And I am going to make my way northward after this. So, all right, Tommy. Thanks so much for stopping through. I'm looking pretty, yeah, that's for sure, man, right? That sounds pretty terrible to be normal. Oh, my God. I would hate that. That sounds boring. All right. Well, let's get rolling here. We got some good boxes. Let's have some fun with some soccer cards. We'll close this night out the right way. How about with some bangers? Some bangers of some soccer cards. Let's have some fun with them. Alrighty. This last one of the night is going out to our boy, Tommy Fitz. We have 2 boxes. We have one 2020 Panini Immaculate Soccer Hobby. And we have one 2020-2021 Panini Impeccable Premier League Soccer Asia exclusive box. That's the one with them red parallels. So let's see what we got for you in here. We are going to start with that Impeccable Asia box here. That's got that nice Premier level stamp on the bottom there. I just love the packaging in both of these. But realistically, this is such a pretty box. What a beautiful box. I love Panini's high-end stuff. It really does feel that way. You know, the Immaculate, it's in a tin, but it's a nice looking tin. I do enjoy the packaging. I think they did just such a nice job with the design on the Impeccable. So let's dig into that one first. Both just really, really nice boxes. Let's see what we get out of it. Some EPL here. Let's see what we get. 2021 Impeccable Premier League Soccer Trading Cards. Let's see it. And it's got the Asia stamp on the inside, too. That'll be our metal card there. It sure is, man. I'm very curious to see what happens with everything there. I'm really, really curious. I mean, especially with baseball, but, you know, all sports, you know it's going to go that way. So I'm pretty curious to see what happens when it actually does go down. But we'll see. You know, I'm trying to be optimistic about it. I think sports cards have such a great you know, culture and history that it's just going to guide It's going to just guide Fanatics' decision making, and they're going to try to keep at least a little modicum of the purity that has made sports cards what they are alive, and that's just gonna we're not even gonna really notice the difference. That's my great hope with it. I think it's something that is attainable too. So we'll see. Yeah, I mean, after 70 years, you would think that, you know, there was a little bit of loyalty there, but like we said, the corporate almighty dollar kind of rules those things. So now we just have to hope for the best, and you know, I like to think that we can reasonably expect something good to happen out of it. So, you know, we'll all find out together. But if we all hate it, all the people that collect sports cards won't buy them, and then the entire industry will fall apart, and that's not what they're after. So hopefully they have the right approach, and but there is something about killing that golden goose, Tommy. That is a big thing too. So, you know, you don't want to kill the goose that lays the golden eggs. You know, and you can only push the consumers so much, and you know, if you destroy the thing that they like, then they're gonna just stop buying it, and those dollars stop rolling in. So, well, let's just hope that, you know, the stage has been set, and you know, Fanatics just takes it up to the next level, and it's even better than it is now. That's all we can really hope for. Because I'd say it's pretty great right now. I'm really enjoying the sports card scene right now. Especially soccer. I think soccer has done a great job in the last 5-10 years. Just really have gotten up on the level with everyone else. I mean, soccer cards are pretty sweet right now. Been really digging a lot of soccer products lately. Yeah, you know, we'll see. I think it's reasonable to approach it with that kind of optimism too, because it is a business, and the customers are supposed to matter. So let's hope that they do. Let's hope that we get a little bit of say with our wallets. So, alrighty. Well, let's see what we got for you here in this here Impeccable. We're going to start off Jeffrey Schlupp. That is from Crystal Palace. That is number 7 of 8. Jeffrey Schlupp. $1.30. Oh yeah, man. I mean, even just in the last couple years, it's just gone insane. So let's hope it just keeps going that way, and you know, I don't think soccer will have much to worry about. But we need a new wave of stars, and who are they going to be? That's where the rookies come in. So let's hope we get some good rookies. Let's hope we get you know, those next generational talents coming through. The next Messi, the next Ronaldo. Let's see it. You know, that is what the sports require, is to have those guys. So let's see. Hopefully they're just around the corner. Alrighty, next up we are going to see Jonjo Shelvey. That is going to be number 4 of 20. John Joe. Newcastle United. Speaking of almighty dollars, how about Newcastle United being acquired by the Saudi Sovereign Wealth Fund? That is really something, huh? That's gonna shake things up over there, eh? Next up, your first auto. That's going to be Dwight McNeil. That's number 1 of 5. Dwight McNeil. That is from Burnley. Number 1/5. That is a great looking card too. How about it? Dwight McNeil, 1/5. Yeah, seriously. Little bit of cash. Alrighty, up next, we are going to see Manchester United. That is going to be Alex Telles. That is number 23/35. Alex Telles. Man U. Up next, we are going to see from Southampton, Danny Ings and James Ward-Prowse. Both Southampton guys. That is a nice dual auto. That is number 33/35. How about that? That is a nice one. Yeah. Hey, anybody that said that they saw that one coming. I should have had a crystal ball or something. You know, that was the only way you're seeing that one coming. And especially a lead for PSG of all places. Go team up with Mbappe and Neymar. What a crazy story that turned into, huh? Alrighty, Tommy. Well, I think you're really going to like this one. I think you're really going to like this one. How about Christian Pulisic? That is going to be number 10/35. How about that? Number 10/35. Perfect for Christian Pulisic. What a beautiful card. That is killer right there. Yeah, that is 2 breaks in a row that we're seeing some Pulisic ink. How about that? Last time it was a shirt. This time it is a card from Impeccable out of 35. There you go. 2 in a row with Christian Pulisic. The young American. Oh, you know I do, Tommy. You know I do. Love pulling some Pulisic. Oh, hell yeah, bud. That is a great pull right there, dude. Good old Christian Pulisic. Oh yeah, man. That was the cherry. That was the cherry on that Sunday. That was just an unbelievable break. You got that hot box out of the gear, and then we did the we did the Impeccable and pulled that red metal Pulisic out of there. That was just the cherry on top, man. That was amazing. Just awesome. Oh man, that was so great. I love that. But hey, how about this? How about some Christian Pulisic ink? Out of 35. There we go. Just doubling up some Pulisic. Your final card from your regular pack of the Impeccable. That is going to be Leander Den Donker. That is number 1/2. That is from Wolverhampton. 1/2. I wonder what the other one looks like. Oh yeah, he's got a great signature. I love that signature. 1 of 2. That's funny, ain't it? But love the Impeccable color. I like, they do such a beautiful job on the card design. This one especially. I mean, what a beautiful card. I like this one as well, but like this with the red and yellows are just so cool. This one's nice, but I really like this one a lot better. That is 1 of 2. What a really pretty card. Leander Dendocker. Alrighty, well, I gotta say that is a pretty successful box of Impeccable. How about that? Little Christian Pulisic and a bunch of low-numbered stuff. And we still have the metal card here. Let's see what we got in there for you, Tommy. That is going to be... Okay, that is Sander Burge. That is Sheffield United rookie medal, Sander Burge. Nice rookie medal there. That is going to be number 10 of 12. Always liked the Sheffield United badge there. That is such a great one. Gotta love some rookie medal. Very cool, dude. Alrighty, well, I gotta say that is a pretty nice Impeccable right there. Now we are gonna move on to some Immaculate. Now I have some pretty high hopes for this one, especially after that box of Impeccable Asia. Let's see what we got for you here. Immaculate Soccer. I mean, I have been absolutely loving all Immaculate products lately. I think we have really done a great job. Well, we've done a really, had a lot of fun pulling stuff from all different Immaculates. The Immaculate Baseball has been tremendous, as has the Collegiate Football. Ha! Oh, it's definitely no problem for me, man. I don't really sleep anymore, Tommy. I stay up all day. I stay up all night. I wake up early in the morning and just do it all over again and again and again, you know? It's all good. We're having fun. I'm good, man. Oh, don't be silly, dude. This is a great break. This is a lot of fun for me. I'm all good, man. Having some fun with this one. That's for sure. Get to break some high-end soccer at the end of the night. There's certainly nothing wrong with that, bud. I'm definitely having some fun. Don't worry. Alrighty. Well, let's see what we got for you here, man. We are gonna see our first card out of Immaculate. That is gonna be, ooh man, Odysseus Vlachodimos. Odysseus Vlachodimos. That is going to be 27 of 99. Vlachodimos. It's all good, man. I mean, I'm loving it. Great stuff, dude. This is cool. And that is Benfica. That's Portugal. Is that correct? Benfica? Or is that Spain? Hey, I always give it the old college try. You know, pronunciation, you just gotta work through it sometimes. You know, the first couple times I see names, it can be a little hairy. But, you know, this one is that one was easy enough to work out, you know, those Greek names. Portugal, that's what I thought. I was going with Portugal. I know. I should have just stayed with it. Knew it was Portugal. Damn it. All right, next up, we're going to have Sebastian Haller from West Ham United. That is going to be out of 99. West Ham. Up next, from Atletico Madrid, that is Thomas Lemar. That is going to be 20 of 50. Immaculate collection. Big old red patch on it. Thomas Lemar. Up next, we are going to see from Heralded Materials and Newcastle United. That is going to be Shea Given. That is going to be out of 99 Heralded Materials. Under new management, Newcastle United. He first played for the club at 97-98. His final season with the club at 08-09. There you go. Given is considered one of the best players in Newcastle United history. There you go. Imagine the things you learn on the back of a sports card. Ooh, okay. $1.80, really? I definitely remember this guy from his World Cup days. That is from PSG, Edinson Cavani. Uruguayan. Right, he's a Uruguayan, if I remember correctly. And PSG, that is going to be out of 99. It is going to be very interesting to see what happens with that. I'm pretty curious. I think they are going to spend some cash. I think it's safe to say that they're probably going to spend a little bit of cash, Tommy. I think you'd have to be a little old school to be Uruguayan in the first place. They got that old school swagger to them, you know? Like to harken back to that 1938 World Cup, you know, whatever it was. Whenever the last time they won it, 1950 or whatever, you know? They got to be old school. I remember that stuff. All right, our next one. That's going to be Luciano Vieto from Atletico. That is number 70 or number 21 of 99. Luciano Vieto. And your final card is another really nice one here. That is from Juventus. That is going to be Gianluigi Buffon. The ageless wonder there. He was the goalie for the Azzurri back when they won the World Cup. What was that, 2010? 2008? Must have been 2008. And he is still going strong on Juventus. I just saw that video last week. Did you see that video last week of him in the locker room? He beat like everybody at rock, paper, scissors like in a row. Did you see that video? That was amazing. Gianluigi Buffon. It's like every guy on the team went up to him and they did a rock, paper, scissors, and he beat him every single time. It was uncanny. And he just got so pumped after every single time. It was so funny. It was amazing. If you have not seen that video, you should go watch that one. That was a great one. Oh yeah. Just go check it out. Gianluigi Buffon, rock, paper, scissors. That was a great one, man. He beat everybody. Hey, he's the man. He's the man. GG. Alrighty, Tommy. Well, that is quite a break right there. Some great cards for you. I hope you enjoyed the break. Always a great time. Gotta love getting some high-end soccer cards to end the night out. So thanks so much, bud. We will see you next time. You have yourself a great rest of your week. We will see you soon. You know right where to find me between the hours of 7 o'clock and 2 a.m. Eastern time. So thanks so much, bud. We'll see you next time. Yeah, thanks so much, Tommy. It was, yeah, definitely always a pleasure. I'll be safe out there. Go have some fun. You know, have me a regular afternoon. You know, do whatever it is I do before I come in and, you know, break for the 8 hours that I do here. So it is a great time, man. I am really looking forward to another one tomorrow. You know, like I said, I get in here and it's just like, oh my God, how the hell am I going to do 8 hours? And then all of a sudden I like blink my eyes and it's like, oh my God, I don't even have enough time. Oh, well, thanks a lot, Tommy. Great having you through, man. You know, we always have some good soccer stuff for you, so you know right where to find us. Know right where to find me, even if you're not looking for a break. Come hang out. We got a great chat going on all the time, so thanks so much, man. Always a pleasure. You have yourself a good one, and we'll see you soon. That's for sure, bud. All right. But on that note, I am going to make my way. We have had another successful show here in the old DACW Live Lounge here in Buffalo, New York. But that magical time has come for us to say goodbye. We will be back at it tomorrow for another edition of some late night breaks with Pete. Thanks so much for coming along for this one. We'll see you tomorrow. You guys take care. We'll see ya.